everybody, how are you all doing today? Honkai Impact. Did I fix you? Hopefully I did. All you can do is hope that I fixed it. I mean, last time the game did not crash, but then again, we didn't really get any CGs. And oh, okay, whatever that is. So I don't know if I fixed it or not. And the crashes was when it was nearing the CGs or right after it. I don't know if it did. Once we catch that part. If it does not crash, then it confirms my suspicion, which means I might need to get another SSD for my games, because that hard drive is old. It's now gonna be only useful for storage apparently, and my current SSD is running out of room. I might need to start looking for what I can uninstall or something. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Let's claim everything we can. I have no idea what this is. For certain missions in the event, forgotten memento of banquet to obtain can be exchanged for puzzle pieces. The shoes invite panel. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Because apparently here. For sure this is what I would want, but I don't think I'll be able to get enough of it before time runs out. Although this looks to be a puzzle piece of some sort. And I'm looking at the edge right here. I'm assuming it goes there. Okay. No. Okay, that goes there. That one goes there. Don't know what any of this is about. Like I've not been keeping up with it. Maybe because I don't know if the game's gonna work or not well enough. I've mentioned previously, if it crashes, then I'll just move on to another game. I don't know what I just grabbed. Happen to choose one of the following specials. Okay, just a box that gives me stuff of my choice. And I think that's all I can grab right now. Quick claim. I haven't leveled up this. Then again, I haven't been actively working on it. That must be the event. I'll look at it in a sec. Let's head over here to grab this. Which I've not been working on my Armada either. So much stamina, which in a way it's, I think, is good. Because once I figure out how to get back to the original story, I'll have more enough energy to do so. That one and that one. Oh, I actually need a better one of these. whoops. Let me remove that one. Remove that, and again, put her in there. Oh, hi, Misha. Cat decided to come and be an annoyance. We got stamina there. Actually, no. Let's hold from those. Wait, didn't I say? There we go. Remove it. I want one of these and one of these. Dispatch and start. Let's go for the A ones. Stamina and diplomacy. Agility and intelligence. Stamina and agility. Got the agility, and there's the stamina. I don't believe C, which is agility and intelligence. I got the intelligence. I don't have the agility, I guess. Oh, I don't have any agility left. Oh well. I have 630, of which I guess I'll just keep on saving it. What is this? Just fragment on our character, card times 1 and of 1 of the following Valkyries ritual in Major. Okay. Okay, so these are like of a set of characters that I could probably get from these. And what about this? Just rare items such as... Okay. And this was for the summoning thing, which I might actually go for these, actually. Because these are more of a chance on the like character stuff. Because I don't, or just keep on saving them for this, for the dorm supplies. Might as well. These are being fairly cheap, so might as well. Don't have any of this, so I cannot go for the stigmatas or weapons. Don't have enough here to go for any of this. What were these again? In their currency here, which is to get any of these S rank, I believe, or fragments. I don't really use these for anything else, so I'll just hold just in case. This only gives me one for this every 75. Doesn't seem fair in my opinion. Cutting that, just a 1 for 1. Don't have enough of any. Well, I have enough of these here, but what were these for? Finish a number of these items to open chest for a ton of rewards after clearing Universal Mirage stage. Imaginary world. I'm not gonna. I got this already, so I'm not gonna spend it on that. Only say for essentials, like for when I need more of these for the better characters, then yeah, I'll probably go for that. Let's see, this is leveling up items. I only have 50 of those, so let's hold. After all, there is a character here. It won't tell me what rank it is, although judging by its color, it could be an S rank. That's an outfit. Those are fragments. But this is all more related to the new area that I'm doing myself. Let's see. Misha, do you need to be noisy in the background? Okay, cannot do anything else here. Give me a sec. Misha, what are you doing? It's getting a little hot in here. It's been nice and cool for the most part, but it's always starting to feel hot in here. So I kinda had to take some clothes off. Let's see, suspected. The climb. And before I get back into story, let's check what this is about. All these events in the sandbox are listed in this page. Information about the selected event can be viewed on the right. Okay. Come and join now. Interact with a display case. Well, the more free goodies, the better, I guess. And my screen kind of froze. Retreat into one. It says let's interact with this. Where are you? I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. Understand that plan your work and work your plan, but since I'm leading the way, why bother bringing up ancient history? After gaining a deep understanding of Shu and Widows and understanding that I don't have yet. Misha, what are you doing? No funny tricks there, Misha. And they only knew one way to do it. So could you please introduce us to the Shus we are about to meet, as well as their unpredictable abilities? For example, is there anyone who owns a cat? The kind that can also shape shift when necessary? Not around right now. Seeing those ears of yours, its argument against you would be way more convincing, don't you think? Well, bringing up old stories like that is pretty underhanded, isn't it? What about you? You never shied away from bringing up other people's past before, too. Except for her own, huh? From the looks of it, she clearly doesn't want us to see her past. But from some reproduced data, didn't we already see? So, let's not dwell on the past, shall we? You're the one who constantly brings out their past. But then again, concerning that thing Master left behind, we have no control over how long we can see it, right? I'll allow you to enter, but we need to establish some ground rules. If we encounter something you're not supposed to see, the instant I give the word, you all should immediately close your eyes. We won't. But then we might miss the most exciting part. I mean, of course, we follow your order. We won't close her. Alright, well, she is still able to babysit the key for now. Okay, so eventually we'll get the dog event, apparently. Shall we head on in then? What the Finishes something about love being a covert operation done by others or oneself? If that's the case, I'll have to refuse. Fine, I guess there's no getting out of this. Come, give me your hand. Hopefully I will be one of the good days. It'll be one of the good days. The box of memories and time. Please relax. If you want to exit your memories, just as you think exit at any time. I wonder if this is actually a permanent event or something, like it is on Star Rail, where we have some, like, quote-unquote permanent event. And back to the whole black and white stuff. Why can't it be in color? Number 3. Have we once again? Looks like we discovered another teleporter. Great. But this can't be. Looks like it's been used at the Data Research Institute for a long time. Given its special distinctiveness, it'd become a hazard we can't easily touch. Why are you so sure? If I had its help. Why supposed to laugh? Although you've said this many times, your mentor is also a Shu, right? I reckon he's done a great many deeds. That's hard to say. For the being family he was born into, he is more of a traitor. For a certain woman I know, he's more of a walking disaster. But if you ask the public, the answer is simple. He's an ordinary celestial. There's nothing wrong about that. Anyways, unlike where we've been, this is Amber Street in the past, right? Yes, but since we wandered into it, I'm afraid it takes quite a while to figure out how far back into the past we are. But you've got me. We did follow Sonka into here, whichever time period it is. Isn't she always around? Yeah, it's the same as if I'm not trying to scare you, but I don't think anyone's lived here longer than me. I can tell which year and month this at a glance. Okay, we know you're a senior, then who will lead? Number 3 is so empty. Empty? Are you sure about that? I see plenty of people. I can never read those too fast. Yeah, I see plenty of people. What do you mean by empty? You need glasses or something there? Actually, you didn't come too late, but rather too early. Look, there's a place just about to open. Thought we could have saved the business. We've done our best. There's nothing we can do. I'm guessing this is her and this is the master. What's with the kid up? Let me get it. A better look. Was she like a mechanic or no, a waiter? Looks like a waiter. Was this some kind of restaurant? Looks like a Chinese restaurant almost. Let's go. In these troubled times, we should already be thankful that we're safe. Seems like business are suffering. But what does troubled times mean exactly? It refers to the disaster caused by the shadows? Strange. It shouldn't be like this. I mean, Amber Street has seen some difficult times, but I shouldn't have moved in at the time. It can't be just a coincidence, right? Well, let's go over there. We need to visit a shop we're familiar with. Avoiding the subject, are we now? This is how it always is. Fortune smiled down upon me and I cannot read it. Is this a tea house? Fancy house, an old establishment on Amber Street. Have you heard of it? Entropy. When we return, I'll treat you all to some tea time. It would be such a shame if this place couldn't be preserved in Oxia. I think that the current situation warrants some tea time already. It's been a while. Are things still the same all around here? That could be different from the rumors out there, isn't it? Things don't seem to be that bad in Amber Street. Oh, Uncle, have you just gotten back from an outing? Heard some gossip again? Is it stuff like shadows devouring people, and people disappearing after having strange dreams caused by the shadows? Well, these stories even made it to the newspapers. Surely they're not counted as gossip anymore. Still, it's unavoidable, just like people drowning every year. Life still has to go on, you know? That's what everyone says. But Enter City is such a big place. Why is it only this street that is haunted by shadows? Why is it only this street? That sounds familiar. No. Entropy, how do we get out of here? This place, we definitely can't linger here. Why? Is this your body? Afraid we're in some trouble. December Street 24. How is she not here? What happened? Everything happened and it's not... I cannot finish reading. That strange power imbued with the power of to traverse time and space was about to make its mark upon this particular place 100 years ago, along with the owner's needle-sharp mind. Unlike some animals that possess a natural instincts to predict disaster, these beings, commonly referred to as humans, did not possess similar talents. The impending Great Panic, the arrival of a man who would wipe out everything, all of these were unpredictable to them. At this moment, the only thing that occupied their mind was the meeting amongst the nobles and how to serve their master in the proper way. And furthermore, how to accommodate her little quirks. Have you made... What? I don't need anyone to accompany me. Ooh, who is this? Did you already think you could be of any to that negotiation? But Miss Stealth, we were ordered by the elders to welcome you here. After all, since you will be staying here for a long while, someone must attend to your needs. Hush, Miss Stealth. Are you saying that my name is Sel? You might be dressed quite immaculately, but you're nowhere near as pleasing to me as she was. What's your name? I'm the new butler, James. And what about me? Try addressing me once more. Selma, lady. Though I wonder who made you so audacious. I'm sure you know well to whom you owe these clothes. In any case, alright, you can go now. There's someone else who should know the rules better than you do. Even after seeing such an extraordinary feat with his own eyes, he didn't show any surprise. Selma Nutrisco. With such a distinguished surname, she would have no difficulty in acquiring a certain organization's research results on the 10 phases of misery. Though this is merely his misconception regarding the ability at hand. practice. And as for you, including you and every servant belonging to the Nutrisku family, I'm firing all of you. I don't need servants who don't mind their manners. Or perhaps there was no need for her to go on, for the unique tisk sound she had used to refer to them had already said enough. Now then, get lost. I've only just become interested in this place, and if you insist on running that pleasure for me, you should know that there are many things in this world that are more painful than disappearing. Yes, I understand. And Lady Selma, I wish you a safe journey. This is a real bummer. A servant with a ulterior motive, long lost nobility, luring me in the name of my family. Fine, you have my curiosity. My goodness, do you need any bigger bow than this? Also, nice design. Nice design, but still questionable, like, the choice of outfit. That doesn't leave a lot to the imagination. I'm surprised that I'm playing as someone else. Hopefully it's like that I actually get to keep. And that it's actually good. Ma'am, I beg your pardon? Yes? Even though the girl in front of her had always scoffed at the aristocrat dress code and was accustomed to sewing every piece of clothing herself, for some reason anyone could immediately sense her ineffable nobility. Don't be nervous. I've only just arrived, so I'm seeking directions from those who appear sophisticated. I'm flattered. Are you looking for someone, perhaps? Yes, I came looking for Mr. Bai. He should be a noticeable figure, but seems to have disappeared from here. So I'm concerned about my safety. Leaving the shadows calamity aside, has okay, I just heard an alert. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Which... okay, that was from YouTube side? Or was that from Kick side? No, that was from YouTube side, so thank you for the sub. I cannot see where the alert is, so... I need to fix those alerts at some point. Not from YouTube side, so it has to be from Twitch, so thank you for the follow there. Let's see, leaving the shadows on my side. Has anything unusual happened on the street? Is the shadow calamity not worthy of attention? I dare not walk around like this at night, to be honest with you. So far my luck has steered me clear of it, but I heard the shadow calamity in Amber Street is worsening by the day. Yet you can still carry on with your lives. I'm unsure about that, but isn't everywhere like this in Antares now? Otherwise I wouldn't have stayed here. It's completely unlike the rumors. The cursed land that forbids life. How could it look like this? Much appreciated. By the way, your taste is far better than the sacks I see on the street. At least, it wouldn't make me want to give you a new outfit. Okay. Guess we're just running around asking random people about this person. Still, this they could give her a much tinier short now, couldn't they? Mister? Get lost, brat! I'm sorry. I didn't catch that. Would you? You deaf or what? I don't want that. I don't have the time to walk with a brat. Go home and ask your daddy the stories of shadows. I do follow human speech. It would seem that somebody doesn't consider himself human. I knew the aristocrat act wouldn't work. Well then. Hey, are you calling a dog? You stupid brat. He's barking and then and there. It wouldn't be difficult for anyone present to notice how this man lost the light in his eyes in a flash. Although the girl wasn't very quick at tearing hearts apart, this weak-willed ordinary man didn't need to see it all to be reduced to this state. This is more like it. Now answer me. Did anything strange happen nearby? Yes, Lady Salama. Not much happened. Just petty matters. Oh, he's completely brainwashed. Take the Wu Pharmacy. Wait, Wu Pharmacy? Isn't that the name of the pharmacy over on Genshin Impact as well? Behind me, there's an example. It's a long-standing, reputable pharmacy. Yeah, isn't Wu Pharmacy the same from Genshin? I'm sure it's the same. I think it is. But some time ago, an epidemic of unknown origin spread through the streets, and many came here to get medicine. However, the owner prescribed the wrong medicine and got many sick. The business closed not long after. An epidemic. It must be because of Shadow's calamity. There are much rumors, but only rumors. Maybe it was only the owner's mistake. But if Lady Selma says so, then it must be right. The other stores are similar. The fast food restaurant cooked worse. The pawn shop stole its client's item. The clock store owner fell and broke his back. These aren't news. My god, this place is plagued by disaster. But the frequency does make one wonder. Why is it always Amber Street? Pure rubbish. If they were that common, why would I bother coming here myself? Go run in the direction of sunrise and run until your shoes wear out. I'm afraid you won't be able to withstand further taming. Regretfully, you are much too vulgar to serve me. Could this be the master mentioned? Looks like someone's following me. Hey, you didn't run away after what happened. Are you brave or just... Guess we're just gonna lower them into an alley or something. Drink some water. I should have known. If you felt differently, it'd be hard to... Oh, come on, let me finish reading. Oh, you're back. Milady. Why are you still following me? Servitude is but an excuse for surveillance, correct? How could we, my lady? Never in our lives have we had that thought. Just because there are negotiations with the Bai families of crucial importance, the elders order us to stay by your side. No, in other words, those geezers' command carry more weight than your lady. It can't be helped. I'm an irresponsible, hedonistic matriarch after all. Surely you've heard the rumors. The tower, the secret chamber, the disappearing servant, and the strange torture instrument. She doesn't seem like the one whom you should submit to. Milady, you must be joking. All the rumors we've heard are about Amber Street. The missing by chose to show himself here in the thick of strange occurrences. Considering the history between your late father and the Bai family, he must be planning something. It may be very well be a trap against you. Enough. Do not spout on us if you know the whole story. If you ask me, you've got at least two things wrong. The first thing is, although those geezers are control freaks, only those born with the Nutriscu name can run the Nutriscu family. I came to Amber Street personally merely because I'm interested in it. Interested? But this place is... Yes. My father crushed the Bai family and passed away shortly afterwards. Naturally, I became the object of their vengeance. The heir of the Bais must have acted while he went missing. And let's not forget about the anomalies and the rumors of monsters. Don't you think this place has become more exciting? Seeing I'm almost bored with these forms of entertainment, someone went ahead and prepared new ones. I forbid you to diminish that pleasure of mine. The butler finally understood the attitude she conveyed. As the new butler, he failed to measure his master's character with sufficient memory, or he would have realized that venturing into the place where his sworn enemy hid, rumored to abound in disaster alone, was but usual amusement for the girl. Which means we don't need to do anything to accomplish the mission for the elders, or for no reason he felt a tinge of fear built on apprehension. If the girl did have the confidence to walk away from such danger, that would make her a far more terrifying existence than the former. As for the second thing, Who says the rumors that the elders spread are fake? I'm talking about the disappearing servants and the torture instruments. Wait, my lady. Too late. Of course, you can still renege. I don't know how to pronounce that. After you're punished, that is, I'll admit it's my fault for trying to explain it to you, who are nothing more than my servant. Looks like I need to rebrand this fact into your soul. In a few moments, this butler's previous misunderstanding will be cleared up. The chains he saw perhaps weren't the tools developed by an organization. Unfortunately, it was too late. 100 years ago, the tidal shoe of pleasure had not rung out across Antares with the mad feast that everyone had come to know today. But the power that belonged to her was sprouting in secret, and under some clever disguise was exercising its right to trample. By the way, the one who you should submit to is not a concept that exists. Because this isn't up to you. You'll soon see. Now that you're fired, it's time you wear something more suitable to you. Lady, what are you? Don't worry, they're just back to the way they ought to be. As soon you'll be just like them and learn how to kneel before me. What's the matter? Your expression has suddenly darkened. This isn't good. Could it be a prelude to the Shadow's calamity? Overwhelmed by fear, consumed by shadows, ending up dead in the streets. I've seen too many other examples before. Come on, let me hear it. What wicked thought have you been hiding? I've already fired you. Someone else sent you. The elders in the family are the true masters, yes? So you're not actually afraid of me, but of the old geezers who sent you to monitor me. I'm not that naive. First, they snatched a large share of the industry market. Then they sent me, the only person qualified to negotiate with the Bai family. And finally, they arranged for someone to keep an eye on me. In the best case, if I make even the slightest mistake, a reporting in paging me will be sitting at their desk. But in the worst case, if I were to unfortunately perish in the shadow calamity, that would suit them even better. That's the gist of it, isn't it, little dove? Silent already? Why, afraid of giving yourself away? So you're willing to risk my anger for the sake of the Elder's mission? Very well, this makes things more interesting. Let me guess. Perhaps the reason is debt? Debt has robbed you of your freedom, hasn't it? You refuse to accept life as someone's underling, terrified at the thought of losing your freedom forever. But do you have a choice? Becoming someone else's lackey, serving as a pawn in their schemes. Did you think you could erase your past failures with that? You couldn't even talk me properly, stalk me properly. What do you think will happen to you when you go back? I, I didn't expect. How is it come to this? Indeed, that's why I said there's no one present you should submit to in this world. Excuse me, that's not for reading too much. Not only the person you must submit to. Now then, kneel. Why am I playing puppeteer? Up. What's this? Okay. Besides begging for mercy, you have no other way out. What was up with that dress? With a fancy dress? Forgiveness is expensive. Freedom is a precious air on the mountaintop, not meant for the weak. Empty your mind, stop thinking, and let me dominate you. That's your only value. I submit to you, Lady Selma. I guess we broke him. I was easier than expected. Everything seems to have happened in the blink of an eye. Then I will accept your loyalty and your fear. At this moment, the ritual known as Fear Gathering had not yet become a necessity of life in Langzhou. And even the title Shu didn't bear the significance that would be later granted by the man whose surname was Bai. What was up with the dress though? If it looked fancy, it would look really nice. It would look nice on her as well. But indeed, there were more than one person who had already discovered the subtle connection between fear and shadows at this moment, and had used their own means to exploit it. The best way to control 10 people with 10 bullets is to control 9 people with 9 bullets. That doesn't make any sense. And as people... Oh, unless you pull the trigger on one of them, I guess. As someone of higher status who knew well how to manipulate fear, she could naturally subdue fear more easily. Within moments, the girl had captured his fears, wielding them as an abnormal shadow to exert total control over him. Yet, at least outwardly, though more effort was put in, The gains did not equal those of the past. Although the butler involuntarily assumed a respectful posture, he appeared to not have completely lost himself. There was still a gleam in his eyes. However, that gleam in his eyes screamed of fear and anger. Yes. I haven't stripped you of your awareness needlessly. I just wanted you to know while your mind is filled with your anxious thoughts. It's more interesting to tease a pet that can bite, isn't it? Anyways, given your paw skills, you barely passed, so you'll serve as a coarse cloth. Although the butler rank was defined by the girl with a rather strange term, he no longer could show hesitation. Yes, my lady. Lady Selma is correct, as always. How may I serve you? It's not the time yet. Besides, with your true form, you can't help me much. Oh, Jan Songchue. It seems there's more than one rat. Oh, it's up there. I was wondering, why did it have me go up this way? So I'm guessing this is actually Sunchue's master, maybe? No, I think Sunchue's master was actually Bai. Although she did say it was a he. Hide and seek. A primitive game, but an interesting one nonetheless. But I won't need to break a sweat just to catch a rat. Well then, it's time for you to be of service. When the character approaches an object that can be moved by the Shadow Servant skill, a left mark will appear. Use the skill to summon a Shadow Servant to move the object. Ah, that left one. Fine. This was more like the hallucination we had when we got that one item at the beginning of the Honkai Part 2. The story we've been playing. I didn't see nothing. Nothing, I tell you. We can talk this out. Please don't silence me. Talk it out. And you've put yourself in a high... I have no hope of defeating you. That makes diplomacy my only option. What do those geezers take me for? Sending these people here. Exuding elegance, the girl slowly reaches forward. And for the stalker who witnessed everything, its meaning was it's obvious. Don't, I'm begging you. I just arrived to Amber Street, so I don't know anything. Don't turn me into that. If you need me to be obedient, just say the word. I'm good at taking orders. Well, taking this gunny snack off you would be a good start. It's too atrocious to look at. We're in the empty alley and demanding that is still too much. Though the tracker would just realize that gunny bag referred to what she wore. But judging from the magic this noble lady had performed, the demand spoke for a treat even more terrifying than death. Sure. It, it's not that cold anyways. And it's not like I have tons of cash on my pocket. Do I need to fold it later? You're quite an interesting one. Alright, get up first, tell me your name. I don't need to take it off. What? You look disappointed. Answer my question. Wait, what do you mean disappointed? Did she want to take it off? And I do some small business for a living. Is your business thieving or cheating? What? I may look dirty, but my hands are clean. Is that right? You look rather strong and quick to me. Doesn't seem you're doing honest business. Well, quick lists are all I got. Where there's good stuff, there's me. Oh, so what the good stuff that made you follow me like a rat? The gems you look pretty fancy and expensive. I can tell from the punish that maybe you can be my meal ticket. So much for clean hands. That's what we came to Embassy for, right? The place is now riddled with rumors, such as the shadows wreaking havoc and nobles running for their lives. They said that the bigger the risk, the better the reward. I thought maybe this was my break. Novel men on the run? What exactly did you hear? Actually, I made that up. No, you didn't. Anyways, chaos is a ladder, so I'm well prepared and I remember all the hearsay and the secret shortcuts, so I can run away from you. Not that I actually did. I didn't really mean to peep at you. Setting your servant straight. Once I'm out of the streets, I'll be sure to forget everything. So please don't kill me. Don't turn me into that too. Enough. Do I look that violent to you? Yes. You look a sadist. What you just backed? Not at all. You look noble and important. Oh, I wasn't trying to correct you. Your guess was on point, but killing you is below me. It's too simple and fast for my taste. Anyways, you'll catch you know later. No more nonsense. I didn't need a servant to lead the way, and you said you knew all the shortcuts. Now it's time for you to prove it. Well, what? You don't like being a servant? Maybe you prefer being my
もし
pet.
かしてペットの方になりたい？
うちは許
You
してく
spare
れる
me,
な
I
ら
can be
も
anything.
ちろん何だってするよ。でも
But
下
isn't
僕って
being a servant the same as
結
turning
局
me
う
into
ち
that
はあんな風
thing?
にするんじゃないの？ほら、シュ
Just
シュッとした
black
黒い塊が
lump
出てきて
whoosh out of nowhere and slap
また
them
一人の
hard
魂を奪っ
and
ていく。
dole out their souls. Isn't that?
どうせあなたには理
You
解
won't
できないし
understand, and
詳しく
you
知る必要も
don't
ない
have
の。
to. Anyways,
とにか
they
く彼ら
didn't
は死ん
die,
でない
nor
し
did they lose their
魂を
soul.
失ったわけで
They
もない。
simply became my
私の従者になっただけ。
retainee.
まだ
And
I
that
don't know.
won't be necessary for you. Yet, if I find out you know nothing about Amber Street,
って分かった時
you'll
に
know the
ちゃんとそれ
taste.
とも
Or
縛られた方
if
がや
you're
る
the
気が出るタイ
type
プなら
who works
別に
passion
今から
can
で
be
も
inspired by bonds, I surely can make it happen.
それは
No
結構だ
need.
から。
That's not necessary. I'm all yours.
いいかね。
Good girl.
そのあなた様っていうのもやめ
And to you, I'm Lady
とりあえず
Selma. I'm gonna drink some water.
セルバ様って呼びなさい。せっかくのチャンスなんだ
It's
か
a
ら
rare opportunity, so
無
don't
駄に
waste
し
it.
ないよ。
もちろん。
No problem,
セレ
Lady
バ様はどこ
Selma.
に行く？まずは食事に
Where
連
do
れて
you
行こうか。
intend to go first? How about I take you to get something to eat? Thinking of the street view she had previously seen, she followed unconsciously. The folklore says that people from high places are easily attracted by street
庶民
snacks.
的な食べ物に魅了されるって。
結構よ。
No need. I'm looking for someone called Baiji. He may have something to do with Amber Street's rumors, or
ない
may
のかもしれ
not.
ないけど。ここの光景
But
は
what I saw
私が
here
聞
is
いていた
completely
噂と
different
全
from
く違う
what I heard. I find it hard to believe
彼がそんなこ
he
とを
has
やってみ
done
せた
that.
とは思えない。とにかく
Anyway, do
この辺の怪し
you
い
know
場
any
所について
suspicious
噂を聞い
place
たことはあ
around
るかし
here?
ら？
The more bizarre, the better. No problem at all, Lady Selma. Information is my
世
livelihood.
間を渡り歩くには情報の速さが肝心だ。ついてきて。
Come with me.
こんな世の中じゃいい
In
ことはな
today's
かなか起
world,
こらないけど
good things rarely happen,
厄介事を
but
探
if
してる
you're
なら
looking
むし
for
ろ簡単だ
trouble,
よ。
you don't need to look far. What is this place?
それは
Well, I never heard of
例
someone
の
called
白球って
Baiji.
人については聞いたことはないけど、変な
But
出来事と
speaking of
白という
strange
名字
things
の
and
人間といったら
people with
ここしか思
family
いつかない
named
んだ。
Bai, this place is the only thing that pops
変
up.
な出来事？
Strange things?
その通
Yeah,
り。
but not monsters.
でも
It's
怪物とかじゃ
some
なくて
weird disease.
変
You'll
な病
know.
気なんだ。
I suppose she knocked on the door.
どうしたのかね、
What is it,
お嬢さん。
young girl?
邪魔して
Excuse
ごめ
me,
んね。
does Grandma
ここは
Chen
ちんお
live
ばあちゃん
here?
の家かな。
私に
Looking
用
for me,
があるのか
but my granddaughter's dancing
孫
class
娘の
isn't
舞踊の
today.
授業は今日じゃない。
Oh, I see. Forgive my poor memory.
私ったら
You
本
must
当に物忘れが激しいね。
sent by Mr. Bai, right?
お坊ちゃ
Come
ま
on
の使い
in.
の人じゃろ。さあ、
その
I'm
感
not his errand girl.
そうそう。
Yeah,
場
yeah,
所を間違
it's
え
just
て
the
ないみた
right
いでよ
place.
かったよ。
こちらこ
Good
そじゃ。
thing you came. I'm
あなたたち
counting
が
on you
来て
to
くれた
cure
おか
my
げで、
headache.
きっとこの厄介な頭痛も治るじゃろう。
そんな偶然が本当
What
に
a
あるのかしら。
coincidence.
へ
A
え、
headache?
頭痛。
You should
すずめち
take
ゃん
Granny Chin's
躍進してあ
pulse.
げなさい。
すずめちゃん
Shit? Hmm? Wait, is she really the pastor? Of course. Wait, is Selma. Sunshine walked to Granny Chen reluctantly and signaled her to reach out her arm.
躍進
Taking my pulse?
Easy,
Somebody said that there was no
Byaku
cure
Butchama
for the
got
shadow
Kawashite
disease,
病に
and
薬は
only a
ないと言ってお
portion
ったが
they
自分たち
developed
が開
would
発
work.
した不水で抑えるしかないんじゃろ
それは古い話だ
Medicine
よ。
never stops
日
moving
々に
forward.
新たなりっていう話があるだろ。そうだ。
Alright,
お
how
ばあ
did
ちゃ
you
んはど
find
うやって
Mr.
白家のご
Bai?
子息を捕まえたの？
He is a very busy man. How clumsy. She decided right away.
あ
Let me
ああれ
see.
は
I
1ヶ月く
started
らい
a
前のこ
month
とじ
ago.
ゃった
I got
夜
this
中に
headache
頭痛がす
every
るよう
late
になっ
night.
ての
I didn't
気に
think
しておらん
much
かっ
at
たが
first, but I
ど
grew
んどんひ
worse
どく
and
なって
worse.
どんな薬でも治せんかったそれを
I
近所
told
の
my
人た
neighbors
ちに言っ
about
たら
it.
しばらく
Pretty
して
soon someone
病
came
か
to
もしれ
me
ないって
and
そう
told
教
me
えて
it
くれる
was
人
the
が
shadow
訪ねてきたん
disease.
じゃそして
They
確
said
か
it was a kind of
英才の
shadow
一種
calamity,
とかで
and an
白家
only
の
cure
薬を
was
飲
the
まないと
potion
眠
they
らんと言
made.
っておったそれを飲ん
I
だら
was doubtful, but after one potion, my headache became much better that night.
災いを払いながらも
Eradicating
名
evil
声を
with
求める
no desire for
確
fame.
かに
That's a
噂
real
で聞いた
legend
男
for
のよう
you.
なやり方ね
それからは
Since
早く来
then,
てくれない
I've
か
been
毎日待ってお
wanting
ったよ
for you
手
people
付
to
金
come
も
back,
用意して
and
ある
I've
から
got the
今
money
回はい
ready.
くらで
I'll
も不
buy
水を買おう
however many
用
potions
薬とし
you
て置い
have.
てくんなくちゃね
それは
おや
Why are
ど
you
うして急
giving
に
me that look?
難しい顔
Can I
をするんじゃ
still be treated?
私の病
Madam, I don't think the potion can do
こ
you
の
any
病気
good
では
now.
薬を使わなくてもいいかも。
What?
つまり
I mean,
おばあ
you've
ちゃんの
almost
病
fully
気は
recovered.
もうすぐ治るってこと。
なんと
おばあちゃん誤
It's
解
a huge
してるよ。
mistake. This is
これは
no
英
shadow
才なんかじ
calamity.
ゃない。この病気は珍しい
Your
けど、治
condition is
療
rare,
が
but
難しいわけじゃ
not
ないんだ。
that all
処方箋を残しておくから
untreatable.
きっと数
Here's
日で
a
治ると思う
prescription.
よ。
Take it and you'll recover in no time. It went on and on. After a lengthy persuasion, the two finally bid goodbye to the old lady with at least some information acquired. For people of her family background, impersonating someone else to get information was truly a rare experience.
確かにあなたは
You
嘘をつ
didn't
い
lie
て
at
ない
least. I guess there's some
本当に
honesty in that.
正直
世間を渡り
It's
歩
a
くため
survival
に
skill.
ちょっとは知っておかないと。知らなくても知
Just
って
a
るふりを
bit
するのも
role-playing.
大事だからね。
確かによく
She
でき
did
てたけど
do a good job after all.
紐でつないで
Looks
いない
like
ペッ
pets
トの方
can be more
働き
capable
み
when not on a leash.
あ別に褒めてないわ
That
よ
wasn't a compliment.
はいはい。セルマ様
You
の
the
仰
boss.
せのままに。でも、
But Lady
Selma-sama.
Salama, why didn't
さ
you
っきのことな
simply
んだけど、ど
simply
うしてなんて言えばいい
turn
の
the
かな。
granny into one of those
あのおばあちゃんの従者にする
retain
とか
retainees?
本
This
気
way
で質問がしたいなら
she'd say everything.
あなたね
Do you
何を言
ever
って
hear
るのか
yourself?
ちゃんとそれがいい方法
You
だけ
think
ど
this is a good idea, or you think
私がそれを
think
いい
this
方
is a
法
good
として認
idea?
める
Which answer can
ど
keep
っ
me
ちにしたら
breathing?
生き残れるの？
まあいいわ
Forget it, since
ちゃんと
you
働い
just
たこと
did a
に
good
免じて
job.
許してあげる
She's like, are you for real?
よく聞きなさい。
Listen, the thing you
あな
saw
たが
me
今
do,
まで見たもの
they
は
were never my
私の趣味じゃ
interests.
なくて
In
手段なの。
rather, they're only a means to an
人
end.
と呼べるに値するものは
Those
人
who
として
deserve to be
扱う。
called humans, I treat them as humans.
歯を見せて恐ろ
Those
しい
who
様子をす
bear
る
their
者には
ugly teeth, I
首を
put a
つける。
collar around their necks.
確かに
I never
私
said
は
I
善人じゃないって言っ
was
た
a
け
good
ど、
person, but a
高貴な
noble
悪人こそ
villain has
好き嫌いをする
principles.
ものよ。
Do you
わかっ
understand?
もちろん
I do. So why
り
didn't
う
you
ちのこ
make
とが気に入らな
me
かったっ
into
て
one
こ
of
と？
those collared
う
pets?
ちの
Was it because
歯
my
が丈
teeth
夫じゃないから？
were not sharp enough?
う
Or
ち
did
が弱すぎ
I
るから？
look too weak? I
前者にし
kind
ま
of
しょう。
like the first explanation.
結構気に入ってるわよ。とにかく
Anyways, if the person from the Bai family did come here, he'd act the same way.
そもそも会ったこと
They
すらない
hadn't
けど、
even met each
こ
other.
んな老婦人を
I
騙すような
can't
人間とは
picture
思えない
him
わ。
swindling old
つ
ladies.
まり
You mean Mr.
その
Bai's
白家
fake?
のご子息は偽物だってこと？
偽物かどうかは
We'll
すぐに
know
わかる
pretty soon.
わ。忘れないで。
Don't forget,
例の白
the
家の子息
so-called
とや
Mr.
れば
Bai said
今日
he'd
訪れる
pay a
約束して
visit
るんでしょ。
today. Guess we're hiding and just waiting.
本当にかかったわね。あなたの歯を見てあげましょうか。
こっち
Why does my mount not disappear? Where did he
お
go?
前動くな
Oh. Oh my, oh my. I find myself without any toys and I'm quite distressed at this moment. You've come at a good time, Name? Aurora. Status? Stay silent all you want, but judging by your skills, you're one of the lanterns, aren't you? Why? I'm acquainted with some of them, yes. Also, I'm the one asking the questions here. So it was you who was spying on us just now. And when did we discover you? You led us into the alley for an ambush. That means that you're the one spreading rumors about shadows everywhere. Were you the one impersonating Mr. Bai? Or was it the one who hired you? Not very proactive, are you? But I quite like people who aren't proactive, because no matter what I do to them, they can't complain. There really are shadows on Amber Street. You have severed ties with the organization. Yes, you're a stray dog who has left the organization? Oh, yeah, right on the nail. Seems I've struck a nerve. No wonder you're not even wearing a uniform. Quite tragic, isn't it? A former warrior fighting against the shadows, now making a living by disguising as one. The person who hired you has some sense of honor. I have to give them that. How did you end up like this? Let me guess. Battle that never stopped. Wounds that couldn't heal. Enemies that couldn't be defeated. What you're afraid of is a truly formidable enemy. powerful monsters born from the shadows. I don't intend to mention such filth, but I can guess to some extent your body may not have suffered permanent damage, but your spirit has been completely crushed, hasn't it? That's why you escaped from the front lines of battle against the shadows, even though you know that fight is your only forte. That's why you willingly became a hired thug in these back alleys, because you know there are no formidable enemies here. However, your comfort zone has now been shattered by me. I, you, I am the formidable enemy you cannot defeat. You see, I don't look terrifying, and I can spread on an ordinary shopping street and still leave you unable to stand. This is the monster that you fear day and night. You cannot escape it because there are powerful people everywhere who are stronger than you. This is your destiny. Do you understand? Submit! Now we're starting from a different side now. I'm clicking. There we go. I kinda wish they would just suddenly show up with that dress as well. I submit to you, Lady Thelma. Is these are even available? Aurora, taken in as a servant, recounted her employment history with her usual lifeless look.
それで
So you
あなた
don't
の
know
白家
this
の子息が
Mr.
何者かを
Bice
知らないの
either.
申し訳ござい
Sorry,
ません、セル
Laisama.
マ様。相手が
He
姿
never
を
showed
現した
his
ことがない
face.
のです。私はたま
I
に
only
命を受
received
け
orders
彼の代わり
from
に影
time
の
to
噂を
time to
流したり
help him spread the
影の存
rumors
在を疑
about
う人間
shadows
を
and
処分
handle
したりして
people
ただけで
who
す。
question the existence of
た
shadows.
まに警
Sometimes
告として
I would
相手の
sabotage
商
their
売の邪魔を
business
することもありま
as
し
a
た。
warning.
どうしていつも告
Why
白がなの
is it always Amber Street?
彼らはあなたに
Looks
聞
like
くべ
they
きだったわね
might throw this question at
で
you.
も
No
あの
way
白家の
he's
人間じゃ
that
ないのは
man
確か
from
な
the
の
Bai
よ
family.
彼がここでしようとしてるこ
What
と
he plans to do
一
here
族から得た情報
goes
と
against the
違う
information received by the family.
それとも
Or she thought about the many coincidences she had run into before. Isn't everything going too well?
私をここに来
The
させた
reason
理由
they
は悪く
sent
なかった
me
け
here sounded legit,
どあ
but
の老いぼれたちのやり
tricks
口は
the old ones are playing here are so
ポッ
tasteless.
チ
セルマ様、
Hey Thelma,
何か？
what can I do for you?
あなたは
As for you,
同僚と比べたら
you're the
末端
worst
で
of
しかない
your
けど
kind, but you might just
シャトルに
suffice
しては
as
そう悪くないわね
a weaving shuttle.
行きなさいスズ
Go
メちゃん
and
を捕ま
find
える
little Shue for me.
彼らが心を込めて
You've
用意した茶
put
番
so
なら
much work
最後ま
into
で見てあげない
spreading,
とね
into preparing for this scene that I've got to watch it till the
この
finish.
程度じゃなければいいんだけど
It better be more exciting than this. I'm not gonna look for like chests because I highly doubt there's any chests.
ポッチ行きなさい
ん
あなたを従者にしたことを後悔させないように
When a character approaches an object that can be shot by the shadow bullet skill, a crosser marker will appear. Use the skill to summon the agent which fires a shadow bullet to activate mechanism. Okay. Ah! Oh, there she is. Wait, were you inside the door or inside the engine? Because we turned on the engine.
ポチ
It's Lady Thelma. I thought I was never going to see you again.
へえ
I was so worried about you that I grabbed the wrong person by
気づいたら追い
mistake.
かける相手を間違えてまったくあの人ってば
Isn't that just
何かやましいことでもある
like
ように
him
同じ方向に向
always
かって
running
走
away
り続
like
けるん
he's
だから
done something wrong?
え
No, he's
確かにや
done
ましいことがあった
something
わね
alright.
あ
Huh?
待ってセル
Wait,
マ様
Lady Thelma,
その
is
人
this?
え
Come
What?
here and say hello.
ほら
アウロラです。
I'm Aurora.
先ほど
Lady Thelma
セルマ
has
様の
just
従者とな
taken
り
me
ました。
in. She gave Sanshue a rundown. So all the weird stuff happening on Amber Street, it's all fake?
全部嘘だったってことそ
I
れ
can't
は
believe it. We came here to make a quick buck, but someone
本当に儲かると思ってたのに。
else is cashing in
直線
instead.
で撃たれたんだねでも待って
Wait, this isn't
セルマ
right.
様
Lady
何か
Selma,
が違うよ確かに今まで
even
の
if
件はお
those
かしかった
happenings
けど
were fishy,
何
who
かコツ
wouldn't,
がなければ
who
誰も
wouldn't
英才で
ever
金儲けを
think
す
of
るなんて
making
思い
money
つかないよ
of a shadow calamity if they didn't have the
や
connections?
っぱり終わってなかったのね
Not over yet.
セルマ様
Lady Selma,
聞いてるわ
I'm listening.
前に何度も
I've
聞い
heard a
たんだ
couple of times that
琥珀
there's
街
a
の近くに
place
ある
near
人気の
Amber
ない教
Street
会で
and of the
影から
beaten
出てきた
path
怪物を見
where
かけた
some
って
monsters were seen jumping out of the shadows.
最初は
It
謎に
might
包ま
sound
れた
crazy,
話だっ
but
たけど
there's talk going
噂が
around
噂を呼ん
town
で
that the
その
monster
怪物が
looking
確か
kind of like a
魚み
fish,
たいなのに
but
空を飛
a
べる
fish
と
that
か
can fly.
普通の衛星じゃ
Sounds
ない
like a
みたい
regular old shadow calamity.
でも構わない
At any rate, go
Unless
and lead the
Susan.
way, little Shue
人気がない
of the beaten path, regardless
そ
of the
こに
troubles
厄介
there.
事があってもなくて
It'd
も
make a
私
pleasant
好みの分
weaving
析じゃね
room.
もう出発するセルマ様
Since you but you're not moving. Oh, you're following me. Isn't that? Yeah, there's the butler. Hold up. That's a platform. Maybe once I come back here, it'll... Whoa, what was that like? I noticed like a buggy view.
やっと止まったの
Is it finally over?
私たち
Where
少女くん
Shunshui,
今のは一
what
体
was that?
どうやら
The
ここが完璧に
reenactment
再
was
現されすぎ
so
てて
faithful that
私
it
たちまで
drew
巻
us
き込まれた
in.
みたい
It
つ
seems.
まり凶楽の
So
術は
she manipulated others with the
人の心を
power of
操れる
shadows.
心に作用する
Is it
力だから
because the
現実にいる
ability
私
to
たちまで
act
影響され
on
た
the
とか
mind affected or reality as well?
もしかしたら
Or is it
効果と老朽
something
が
to
また
do
つ
with
ながっ
the
たこととも
connection
関係
between
があるのか
Noxia
な
and Langqiu?
今私た
And
ちの
now
現実
our
も
reality
同
is
じように
also
影の規則のもとにあ
dictated
るだ
by
け
the
だし
shadows.
その可能性はあるかも
You easily
それにして
led
も
me
少
to
女くんにこんな
some
経験が
to
あったなん
so-called
て
Mr. Bai and attempt to take me out several times along the way.
彼女
She even took you in. The relationship won't be the
次に会
same
う時も
the next
そう
time
いう
we
関係だっ
meet.
たりしないよね
Kinda wanna see the combat of the combat of this game. Hi there, Reaper. How you doing? Well, hopefully we get you to the combat again. Since I kind of hopped into the event real quick myself. I didn't expect there to be so much dialogue though.
道理で私たちを止めよ
I
う
do
とし
want
て
to
た
know
んだ
what she's like on fighting that. I think, new character. I don't recall ever seeing her anywhere, not even on the characters list. No wonder she didn't want us going through, huh? There was like a tiny update upon launching the game.
それは
This is
世間を渡
always
り歩くに
putting
は
on
相
this
手をあしらった
dog
り
and
調子を
pony
合わせ
show.
たりする必要があ
It's
るだ
all
ろう
it's all
調子を合わせ
a
る
show.
つまり
So you
そ
know
の後
what
に何
happened
があったの
afterwards
かを知って
then.
るんだよね
Yeah, she does because that was her. Well, young her.
それは
Well, it's been more than 100 years. My memory isn't that great.
さ
Yeah,
すがにそこま
right.
で記憶力があるわけじゃないとにかく
Anyways, let's get out of here. If we get dragged back into it.
おそういえば
Now
今のって
that, you,
私た
that
ち
I
が
think
初め
about
て
it,
触れた
this
術の
is the
能力っ
first
てことにな
time
らない
we've come into contact with magic, right?
しかもかなりリア
And
ルだ
even if it's
それで
pretty
も現
real,
実よりは安全
it's
だし
still
もう少しでも
safer
大丈夫なんじ
than
ゃないかな
reality. Maybe we can stay a little while longer.
そう
This
それは
this is what are you trying to hide there, Sonjue?
いやいや外
But
を見てみよう
look outside. There's nothing beyond Amber
そ
Street.
もそも存在しないよ
確かに
Right.
完全な
It's
過去って
not
わ
the
けじゃない
entire
みたいだね
past.
しかも私たち
And
も
it
それを保管
looks
して
like
動かすほどの
we
力も
aren't
ない
able
し
to complete it to keep it going.
そうだよ
Yeah, we
だから早く逃
need
げた方
to
がいい
pick
っ
up
て
the pace.
脅かしたいわけじゃない
Not,
んだ
not to alarm
うちも
anyone,
確信し
but
てないけど
Selma, it seems Selma's power isn't
人
just
の心を操るっていうほ
charming
ど
the
単純じゃないか
mind.
もしれない
服と関係
It
がある
has
の
to
か
do with the clothes.
能力を使うたびに
Every
彼
time
女は
she
相手に
uses
服
her
を着せてた
her power, she gives her. I'm losing my voice. Let me drink something. She gives her targets clothes to wear.
形はそれぞれ違
That
う
would
け
explain
ど
why we're making some pretty dresses for them, sure, although we never see them actually wearing.
影の力を取
And
り
we
出せ
did
るよ
give
う
a
になっ
dress
て
to a
た
guy. Oh, I don't want to see that one actually. That guy wearing that dress. That's gonna give me nightmares. The clothes differ, and she can use the power of shadows based on the clothes. They didn't really differ in the how we went about making it might have, like the order, but not the looks on it.
面白い
Interesting. I
続きを
need
見な
to
いと
keep reading.
それな
I
ら
have an
いいアイデ
idea,
アがあるよ
but
少女くん
yeah, I really don't remember
その後
anything
のことを
after
何
that,
も思い出
essentially.
せないの
Even a little bit
ほんのちょ
would
っとだけでも
do.
いいから
I'm sure she remembers everything. She just doesn't want to admit it. The outskirts of Amber Street were reenacted.
この近くだと思うんだけど
This should be it. Like, this is that character I want to see in action. All I know now is she can brainwash people, in a manner of speaking. And although she hasn't done it to son to a young version, mainly because she's just too submissive.
これ
If we were to encounter
本当
such
に
a
こんなやつに
creature,
遭遇
could
したら
Lady Selma
セル
handle
ナ
it?
様には対策がある
How
のかな
about we just... I think we're gonna get some fighting,
やっぱり
actually.
うちは
We'll get to see what she's like.
無駄口はやめて
Cut the chatter,
Quiet,
focus
quiet,
on leading the way.
これは
Even if
怪
it's
物じゃ
not a
なくても
monster,
すごい
it
猛獣
must be
な
a
んじゃ
formidable beast.
誰か助けてお願い
Oh? What?
あなたたちは
Who are you? Wait, what? What's the dog girl doing here?
うちは
I'm a member of the Lantern.
ここで
I
英才
heard
があると聞い
that
て
there's a shadow calamity here.
あ よかった。これ
Goodness
で
me.
助かった。
I'm safe now.
私は友達と
My
一緒
friend
に
was attacked by a
影から出て
monster
きた
that
怪物
emerged
に襲
from
わ
the
れたん
shadows,
だ。
and I
逃げられ
was
た
the
のは私
only
だ
one
け。
who managed to escape. Hey there, Kapukaki! How you doing?
こいつの絵に
This guy acts really pathetic. Are we trying to force the memory to go on? Are you here to save me?
ありがと
Thank you so much, but
う。でも
isn't
夢
it
追い
with
人は
you?
一緒じゃないの？夢追い人は
She
私
stayed
を守るため
behind
に
to protect me.
一人でのセルマ様。
Lady Selma,
うちらは
should we
え
hmm,
案内を続け
continue
て
leading the way? Things are getting quite boring. I've not seen this place in last time I was here, or maybe it just looks different simply because it's not inside the bubble dimension here yet. It's Entropy. Are you alright?
怪物に
A monster
足を噛まれた。
bit my leg.
私が手当てをしよう。
I'll treat the wound for you. Where are the monsters?
私にのしかかった後、
After jumping on me, they ran off for no apparent reason.
血に合わなかったの
Maybe
か
they
な
don't like how you taste.
よかったね。運に恵ま
Oh,
れて。
how fortunate for me. You're putting no effort whatsoever on the acting there.
つまり
So,
こ
this
れ
is
で
it.
全部
Just us
3
three.
人だけすずめちゃん
Little Shui, you
私を甘く見
underestimate
てる
me.
のはあなた
Or whoever
それとも
sent you here.
あなたをここに派遣したやつの方
そうだ
Right?
そ
The
うだ。
monsters are here with Lady Selma. What?
英才から生ま
Monsters
れた怪
born from
物
the
が
shadow of
勝手に
calamity
去っては
will
戻る
return on their own.
そんな
How
下手な
could they
嘘を考
lie
えるの
like
と
that? Sounds
あ
like
なたたち
you
はその
don't
災いの
know
ことを
anything
何も
about
知らないよ
that
うね
disaster.
でも
But is there
他に出し
anything
物はないの
else you can do?
子供の頃に見た茶番よ
It's
り
even more
ずっとつまら
boring
ない
than what I watched as a kid. Lady
セルマ
Selma,
様、
what
何
are
を
you
言って
talking
るの？
about?
何
What? You
そいつ
really
らの演技
think
で
their
私
acting
を
is
騙
gonna
され
fool me?
はっきり言うわね
Let
少女
me be straight with
あ
you.
のチンと
Your
いう
acting
老
has
母のところ
been
に
failing since
あ
Grandma
なたはもう
Chen's
芝居ができなくな
Sun
って
Xue.
たのよ順調に白家の子息の
I
ところまで
successfully
連れ
found
て行く
Mr.
ふりを
Bai
して
and was almost
途中で
taken
何
out
度も
a
隙を
couple of times along the
私を
way.
排除しようとしてたそして
In the
最後
end,
は
you
私を
brought me to
こ
this
んな人気
deserted
のない場
place
所に案
and
内
failed
し
to realize who was the real threat here.
セルマ様、
Hey,
話を
Selma,
聞いて。
listen to me.
いいえ
Alright, I don't
まだ
want
そ
to
の
hear you
口から
say
話を
it
聞きたくない
aloud yet.
私の勘違い
Maybe it
の可能性
was
もある
the
けど
wrong guess, but it
どうで
doesn't
もいいわ
matter.
この手であなたたちの
Would
口を
it be
引き
more
裂いて真相を
fun
聞
to
く方が
force you to spill the
ずっ
truth?
ぽち
The voice was familiar, but what it said was terrifying. As expected, several of the outsiders allowed themselves to be used as vessels, allowing the incomplete reenactment to continue, and yet they would have to face the ensuing danger.
まずい。
No.
嘘。
No.
私
What
たち
if
もあれに
we
やられたら
fell for it
どうなるの？
also?
控えめに考え
At
て
the
も
very least, you
少
lose
なく
your
とも自由
freedom
をもう
again.
一度失うことになると思うでも
But
で
we
きることは
aren't
まだあ
out
る
of
かもしれない
options. based on Sunchu's previous experience,
自ら復讐する
acts
ことで逃げられる可能性がある
actively obeying her will is a possible means for escape.
あなたたちもそう
You
する
can't do that. No, you need
彼
to
女よ
beat
りも
her
上を目
to
指さ
it.
ないと自分からセルマのペット
Be
になって
Selma's pet.
はい
What? It's no use. Ferocious monster.
そうだ
Oh, right. Helia. What the hell was that?
へえちょっと面白いわねじゃあ
Interesting.
あなたたち
Oh.
針で刺されたことはあるかしらどう
What the? Hold the up button to make the file floating abyssal able to ascend, and hold down button to make it descend. You can edit this on the screen. Ultimate evasion and basic attack sequence for both. Gather wicked tap attack to release all together wicked and deal massive damage. Tap ultimate to make the file floating abyssal eel enter burst mode while it automatically gathers wicked. Mash the special weapon skill button to release a special attack.
嘘でしょ彼女は罹患の術数も支配できるの
あ
Okay.
の殉死の術のことを考えたら全然おかしなことじゃ
Another
ない
basic attack.
確かに少しの違いはあるけど彼女は合意じゃなくて自分の意志であの怪物たちを操ってるみたい
I could not read any of that. I thought we were forced to fight as a monster, and not as other characters. But hopefully that's not her entire like fighting style. That is just part of the event. Don't think too much. Others don't have the privilege to punish my pet. But that doesn't mean I won't punish you. Your hidden schemes, your deceptive techniques, the intel you possess. What was that? You claim to have heard rumors of this strange phenomena on Amber Street and came here to make a profit. That was just a lie, wasn't it? Before meeting you, everyone I encountered on Amber Street had never heard of any strange phenomena or the Bai family. But after meeting you, everything changed completely. Your hidden schemes, your deceptive technique. Compared to the performance I'm used to seeing, your methods are quite crude, I must say. Though your talent is average at best, you seem to have ample experience in deception. From our very first meeting, you pretended to be afraid of death, deceiving me into explaining my true abilities to you. Unfortunately for you, I didn't make the habit of casually revealing my trump card. Considering these points, it's quite clear, isn't it, that people who mentioned the phenomenon on Amber Street to me were you and the elders of the Nutriscu family. So, you're employed by the elders. You and the elders are in cahoot. You considered together to trick me here and then dispose of me. Any rebuttals, Sanjue? I, she was prepared to lose consciousness. From her experience, losing herself and becoming Telema's slave seemed to be her only foreseeable
こう
end.
なるって分かってたら
Had I known, I wouldn't have taken this miserable job.
セルマ様は
Lady
怪物より
Selma
ず
is
っ
a
と
lot
恐ろし
scarier
いじゃ
than
ないか
any monster. She could hear her own heart being torn apart.
寒い
It's so cold. Even if I
本
die
当
for
に死
real.
んだとしてもセルマ様これまだ外にいる
We're still out here. What is she doing? What is she doing? Okay. Clearly, what she was wearing wasn't her soul being torn apart. She was here. Okay. Okay. So I guess she got a bit of an eyeful, I guess. Why do we have the screen darken during that? Dang it! Of course, there wasn't much reason for celebration either. Just the act of wearing her clothes meant an extremely frightening future was in
無駄
store.
口はやめて
Enough talk. You're making me regret my
自分の
decision.
選択を後悔したんだけどどちらにせ
In
よ
the end, the little birdie needs its wings clipped. Lady Selma, it's all my fault. Please don't turn me into that.
うちをあんな風にしないでうちにはまだ
There's so many things I haven't eaten, places I haven't been.
どうしても
At the very least, may I have one last table of dessert? I'm begging you. I told you to stop your yapping.
服を縫うことだけ
Needless
じゃ
aren't
針の他の使い方も試
just
したい
for
よ
needles aren't just for sewing clothes. Would you like to try something else?
シャオビン
Another shoving, please. Alright.
分かった
So then, please.
まさ
I
か
didn't
こんなに
think I
早
was
く見
gonna
られる
get
とは思わ
caught
な
us
かっ
so
たよ
soon. How much of the show has
最初
Lady
からずっ
Selma
と見
seen?
物してたわけじゃないよねうちは
The
確かに長
others
老たち
hired
に雇われ
us
た
to get close to
セ
Lady
ルマ様に近
Selma.
づくように言われたんだ排除
Eliminate? That's
契約にも
what the
そう書いてある
contract said.
でもセルマ
But
様だって
didn't
気
Lady
づいて
Selma
たんだ
find
ろ
out?
うちが嘘つきだっ
I lied.
てことうちは一石
At
数
first,
鳥し
I
ようと
planned
考
to
えたんだ
profit from all
長老から
sides.
報酬をも
I
らって
take the elder's payment,
Selma-sama
pretend
に
to
害をなす
hurt
ふりを
Lady
して
Selma, and
それと同時
lastly
に
set up
セルマ様が
illusions
この
to
町から
scare
逃げる
Lady
ようにい
Selma
ろいろ仕
away
掛けようと思った
from the street.
そうしたら
That way
長
the
老たち
others
はうちのせいにできずに
couldn't blame
運
me
が
for
悪かったと
doing
認めるし
nothing.
かない
I just have
それ
to
に
tell them
その時に
things
なったら
didn't go
う
as
ちはもうお
planned.
金を持って逃
And
げてたはず
then,
だし
when the time came, I take the money and dash.
郊外の怪物や
As
芝居
for
を
the
した人たちに
monsters
関
and
しては
actors, they were only
Selma-sama
meant to
驚かしたね。
scare Lady Selma. I've
うちは
got
お金から
that
騙す
thingy
借りたものを持ってるから
I tricked
問題は
and
ないは
borrowed
ずだよ
from Lantern, and make sure nothing would go wrong.
じゃあ
And the
白鬼
rumor
に関
about
す
the
る
Bai
噂は
family? What am I watching? I don't know either.
それは本当によ
Are
く
they?
わからないんだ
It kind of looks like it.
でも琥珀街で白家の
Couldn't
名を語っ
tell you,
て
but
人をたぶら
there's
かして薬を売
someone
る
on
奴がい
Amber
るのは
Street
確かだよ
pretending to be from the Bai family. The guy that sells medicine and scares people.
セルマ様
That's everything,
全部
Lady
話したか
Selma.
らもう
You can
慣
stop sewing now.
れうちはちゃんと言うこと
I
を
do
聞いてただろ
everything,
どうしてそ
everything
こ
you
まで
say. Why do I have to?
子
To?
供の頃から
I've seen plenty of obedient people my entire life.
彼らが自
Free
由を持
will
つことを許
just
すだなん
gets
て
in the way.
めんどくさい自由は山頂の
It's as
一寸
I've
空気み
always
たいな
said,
ものよ
freedom is a
弱者が
precious
耐えられる
air
わけない
of a mountaintop, not
何度も言ったわ。
meant for the weak.
今のあなただってそう
How
でし
is it any different from
ょ
you
私が与え
now?
た自由を持ってたの
You
に
took the freedom I
自分を
gave you
傷つける
and
ことに
used it to hurt yourself. Her words felt like memories. Sanshui understood right away as a daughter of the streets.
セルマ様
What are you thinking, Lady
どうして
Selma?
そう思うの問うべきじゃないことを
Don't
聞
go
かない
asking what you shouldn't be asking, alright?
ポチ立ってみせて
Stand up and give me a look.
これで
That it? What? At least we get a pretty good view here.
うちは
Still me? At least you got a really nice dress. Too bad he does cover more.
何
What? Did
本
you
当に
actually
別の小
want
動
it
物になり
to
た
be
かった
turned into an animal?
白家の人間のところ
Take me
に
to that
案内して
Mr. Bai. This
まだこ
isn't
の件は
over
終わってない
yet.
わそれは
That's Lady Selma, you're so gracious. I'm thinking Lady Selma must have been the Song Xue's master at some point.
その辺にして
Enough. You're
別にあな
not
たを
of the
許したわ
hook
けじゃない
that easy.
言ったでしょ
Haven't I told you
人を
that
噛むペットの
it's
方が
more
からかいがい
interesting
が
to
ある
tease the pet than that can bite? She did more than tease right there.
この町にいる人はあまりにも
There's
少ない
no one on the street.
なんと
I
かして
want to
面白い
have
ことを
some fun. You surely do.
他に用意した手段はないのかしら
I hope you have
早く
other
全部出
tricks
して
up your sleeve to
私を喜ばせて
entertain me. Otherwise,
愛想をつかされた
have
犬
you
がどう
seen
な
a
るか
puppy that no
わからない
longer, that no longer favored? Well, what do you mean? All right, I should put you in your place. Is she gonna spank her now or
あ
something?
なたこれから
You're
はト
going
ルさん
to be a
いざと
dress
いう時に
from.
それが何を意味す
Okay,
る
why
のか
from
教えて
from?
あ
This
げ
one
る
must be a typo from translation. Here on out. No, just form from. I misread that. I'll show you what that means when the time
はい
comes.
よ
Sure, as you
セル
wish.
マ様の仰せのままに
I'll lead the
早
way.
速案内するね
As she plotted the way to escape, the ever vigilant girl pretending to be servile omitted a rather important description. While time had changed, Amber Street was still packed with people, or so it seemed. Although the lady habitually saw others as a different species, it still sounded very abrupt. Of course, it won't take long to figure out what she really meant. Finally, we have a mixture. Oh! Tama Nutrisco. Oh, younger. Dad, don't die. Please don't leave me.
みっともないぞ。今日からお前は
Look
ヌ
at
ートリスクの当
yourself.
主だ。
From today onward, you are supposed to head the Nutriscu family.
もろもろの事
All
務は
matters
私たち
will
が
be
代わりに
taken
処理
into our hands for
お前
now.
は
But you
その
must
姿を
not
友に
let
さらす
others
な。
see you
部屋
like
に
this.
戻れ。
Go back to your room. That was the elder mentioned previously. I guess they just want to kill her just to take control over the family. Ah, too bright.
余計なこと
You need to keep your mouth shut. What was that?
ど
Oh,
こから探せばいいのかな。
makes sense, but where shall we start?
そうだね。
Lady Selma, back where we met.
ここだよ、セルマ様。
This is it, Lady Selma.
いつもは指定された位置に手紙を置いて、
You place
相手が
the
取りに来るのを待つん
envelope
だ。
in the designated location
あの建
and
物の
wait
屋根
for
なんだ
the
けど、
other party to retrieve it. Look, it's on the roof of that building.
やね
The roof?
うん、
Leave it to me.
木登りみたい
I'll
に。
just climb and up like a tree. Are you selling a monkey or something? No, I won't allow it. She wants to escape, doesn't she?
私の服を
If you
汚して
dare soil my clothes, you won't have any to wear in the future. Oh.
あなた
Did you think you could climb higher than someone capable
飛
of
べる人に
flight?
自分が優れてると言いたいの
Eh? Oh, she's gonna use the monster. When the characters approach an object that defiled, floating abyssal eel can use its ability on, and a mark will appear. Okay, so just flying this eel. And nobody questions the fact that there's a giant monster flying around the city. Regardless of how street smart she was, at least luck was on her side now. It's too late. A carefully hidden letter had been found, but it only conveyed a revealed identity and urged allies to withdraw soon.
もしかして、
Did
ヤブヘビ
we
だった
give
のか
ourselves
な。
away, Lady
セル
Selma?
マ様。
Maybe we should
その
call it a day?
帰る昔ほど自由じゃないけど、
Although I'm no
なんとか
longer
生きるための
as
仕事
free
も
as
見つ
I
けたし、
used to be, I
これからの
finally
うちの
found
担
a
当
way
はお茶
to
だ
make
し、
a living.
それ
Do
と
you
も
want
肩
me
叩
to
き？
bring you some tea? Or massage your shoulders for you? You
随
sure
分
think
先
far
のことま
ahead.
で考えてるのねまずはあの
I'll
白という人
consider
に
it after we find that
話はそれから
spy
よ
guy.
本当にあの
Do
偽
you
薬
really
屋と最後
want
まで
to
対峙す
bother
るつも
with
り？
a medicine common?
セルマ様の身分にふさわしくないんじ
That's
ゃ。
below your
ふ
status.
さわしくない
Below my status. I see that you're in a hurry to return to your
檻に
cage.
戻りたいだけでしょこの件はあなたが
Things
思うほど
aren't
単
as
純じゃない
simple as you think. I want
私
to
が
find
探して
it.
る白
You
家の
might
人間は
not be
自身の命令を応じない
one
こと
to
を
be
するとは限らない
something so risky. To
例
something
の
so
白家
risky.
の子息は
But that so-called
彼の仕業
Mr.
という
Bai
可能性
might
もある
really be his work.
狂言
Falsehood.
噂とは大
It's
して違わ
just
ない
as
し
the rumor says.
わかった。セルマ様の言う
Yes,
ことなら
Lady
間
Selma
違いない
is
はず。
always right. The girl frowned. She did not remember ever taking control of Sunsquist's mind.
えっと、
I don't
意
really
味は
get
よ
it,
くわ
but
からないけど、
I'm
きっ
sure you're right.
と
はっきりと言いま
I'll
しょ
be
う。
frank with you. Regarding
あなたの
those
知ってる
shadow
衛星に関して
calamities you know
あ
of,
の白家の人間
that
は
Bai
ここで一気に
intends
終わら
to
せよ
do
うとして
something here once and for all.
一人の偽物
An impostor and a
いくつかの
few shadow calamities
そんな
aren't
ものじゃ
enough to get me
私を
to
ここに
come
来さ
here.
せるには
Do
足り
you
ない
really think I'm willing to
そ
stay?
れは
I still don't get it.
でも
Again,
やっ
where
ぱり
should
あの言葉の意味が
I
よくわからない
begin
な
looking?
探す
Looking? There's no need.
必要ないわ祖父シャト
Course clothes, weaving
Hanger.
shuttle,
トル
clothes hanger, dress form.
私には
Now I'm still
まだ
missing
靴
a
箱が足り
shoe
てない
rack,
のよ
aren't I?
嘘セルマ様
Can't be.
それって
Lady Selma, are you going
そ
to...
の通り
That's right. Everyone
一人ずつ
counts.
この町
I'll
にいる
change
人たち
everyone
全員
in this street
私の下僕にすれば済む
into
話でしょ
my servants. Okay. Hold up. You should be paying attention to these. After turning on a switch connected by pipes, their power unit will activate. Follow the pipes to find the power unit and rewards. Oh, so I might as well run around and get some goodies. I did not think that there would be more goodies. Okay, so I mean it's up there, but it's not this way. It's this way. Let's see, what did I get? Okay, some resources. Might as well have a quick look around. Tell me that there is something around here. Maybe it's not at this height. Hold up. Keep on hearing it, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm guessing it's this one. There we go. At least I'm getting some rewards before I end this area. There we go. Maybe don't have the ability yet for that one. Oh, never mind. There's a chest. I guess I actually solved it. here. There we go. At least it marks me where they are and then whether or not I've done them. I would very much prefer for them to just go away, like straight up. But oh well. Rewards are rewards. I think that's all of them. Yeah, because this is straight up a way out. No, tell me there's 3 more still that I've yet to do. Now do them before I progress, just in case I lose my chance to even do them. How did I miss it when I was over here? Oh, because of one of these, that's why I missed it. There it is. And unfortunately, it doesn't really count as completed until I grab the reward. And that's another good thing. Wait. Oh. I think I was supposed to be on that. Let's take care of this, then I'll go back to that. I wonder why she even does that. Does it come back down on its own? No, it already came back down on its own. I guess oh no, it's this. I was on the wrong thing. That's just like an elevator for me to go up and down. Okay, I think that's all of it. Yeah, that's all of it. That just leaves the ending section. It's a good thing I noticed that. I was able to continue without grabbing the rewards. Greetings, esteemed guest! Welcome! I'm your personal shopping assistant, May. Oh, such a noble and elegant demeanor. You must come from a prestigious family, right? Allow me to recommend the most suitable rarities. Not bad. I see you have some semblance of taste. I'm currently in need of an observant servant. Come, serve me. Uh, you mean you need help to choose jewelry? No problem. Have you received a batch of rare agate stones in the store recently? No need to start fixating on analyzing me. A clever servant who enjoys reading between the lines may sometimes overthink things. I've said since the beginning that all I want is for you to serve me. But perhaps you don't need to handle it yourself. What do you mean by that? So long as you submit to me, it's all that matters. You need to change your attitude when speaking to me. Such a fragile soul. Well, I think I'll stop beating around the bush with you anymore. Kneel. I can't help but hear Loki saying kneel right there. That's a snail. Fire shadow needles to hurt the target mentally. Completely defeat the target consciousness to clear the stage. I guess I just need to defeat her. Destruction successful. She is doing this out in the open. Like, cutting all their clothes and putting them in supposedly dresses, even though we don't really see that ourselves. An old amber noodle nose. Not exactly a tasteful name. Shame. Customer? Sorry, but we're not open yet. So if you don't have any other business, please take your leave. I'm busy right now and don't have time to chat with you. Hey, what are you doing? I said we're not open yet. Honestly, young people these days are so impatient. Zero respect for traditions. Starving customers until they're famished is a tradition on Amber Street. Well, that's different. Our specialty is the old broth. The culmination of years of effort. It takes a lot of time and effort to make it. You young people really lack patience these days. In the past, even if the wait was longer, the place would still be bustling. I don't think so. If we're talking about the reason for your poor business, isn't it obvious? Efficiency is low. But that's how it has always been done. No, that's not right. You've mentioned before that the recipe is the culmination of all your hard work, isn't it? Because you're constantly nitpicking that the process became longer and longer. Even if the business is declining, you would never dare to abandon your traditional flavor just because. You're afraid of flavor, smells delicious. You're afraid of failure. You keep saying that the traditional taste is not good enough anymore, but you're actually shifting the blame. What you're truly afraid of is that you're not good enough anymore. Damn, she can be brutal at times. Looking at you, I'm sure you have had your past glories as well. You're afraid of being replaced, so you shift all the blame to the current times and bury yourself in culinary research. Of course, doing that is no different from slowly killing yourself, but at least you can shift the blame to others. What do you know? Oops, I forgot to mention. I'm in fact quite knowledgeable about catering, as my family owns a few properties in this industry. Lower your head, and I'll consider letting you in on an apprenticeship. The condition, of course, is nil. You are quite slow, so you should be an easy target to deal with. I'm pretty sure sooner or later they're gonna throw like multiple of these and that they're significantly faster. I cannot see that old man wearing that. Oh my god, that would be nightmare. I can imagine some YouTubers saying that they look fabulous on that. If you know, like a few V streamers that will look fabulous on that. I don't know what would have been the quickest way up here. I think I took the long way around by accident. Oh, there's a customer. My uncle hurt his back and is recovering, so I'm in charge of the shop today. Are you here to buy a clock or have a watch repaired? Or both? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, the thing I'm currently working on? It's nothing. Just fixing a small pocket watch. I won't let it delay me from serving a customer. No worries. Where did I put that gear just now? Oops. No wonder you can hear all the gossip on this street from this clock shop. So there's an apprentice who chats all day instead of doing work. Hey, what's that? What's with that attitude? Are you specifically here for gossip? Looking at your face, you don't seem like someone from Amber Street. Oh, I remember now. You dare pry into my affairs. Oh, it's not like I was specifically prying into it. It's just that you tend to find out things when you chat with customers, you know? Anyway, repairing watches to an amateur might seem like intricate work, but it's not something that requires intense focus. Wait, why is there an extra screw? This reminds me a lot of my grandpa. Whenever he was fixing something, there would always either be an extra screw somewhere or something would be missing. It would still work somehow. Seems like your hands aren't quite keeping up with your mouth. Can't help it, I'm just clumsy, you know? The problem isn't that you're clumsy, it's because it's not your shop, because you mentioned earlier that Uncle is still recovering. This shop is owned by your uncle, right? Even if you make mistakes, he wouldn't have the heart to fire his own nephew. Please don't say such harsh things. Oh, don't worry, she can be a lot harsher than that. When my uncle was young, my parents helped him, so it's a family matter. There's nothing unreasonable about it. So so in reality, you never really wanted to master this. So in reality, you never want to master this craft. Your goal must be, come along, term apprentice, master of gossip. And no. Here's sarcasm. Really wanted to master the craft of this school. What you want is to maintain the identity of an apprentice or a student for the long term. That way, you can avoid taking responsibility. What you fear the most is self-reliance and taking responsibility. Whoa, taking about blunt words. I don't have much to say to someone like you. After all, in this world, most people can't survive on their own. But relying on others for support while causing trouble for them, that's quite degrading, don't you think? Since we're being frank, why don't you listen to my proposal? If I were to extend an invitation to your uncle and offer you an apprenticeship in the Nutriscu family, do you think he would be pleased? Nutriscu? The family known for strict traditions? Oh no, I definitely can't handle that. Please spare me. I'm not mentally prepared. Then I'll let you go. However, there is a condition. Kneel. I don't think that this can be avoided at all. I do hate the fact that it is in some kind of cooldown when I'm also on a timer. Not to mention with a limited amount of ammo. What? Okay, there we go. As an audience, an Amber Street grew.
よろしい
Very well. Only one left. Whee! I love being able to just jump off. Unlike in Star Rail, this helps so much getting around. Why can't they give us a jump on Star Rail? It's that easy. They think they should implement it here. Why not Star Rail as well? It'll make it easier to get around.
捕まえ
You Mr. Bai? This is Mr. Bai? Why does he look like a grandpa? That's a big deal at this point. Didn't I already tell you that the so-called Mr. Bai is merely a fraud unconnected to the real Bai family? Man or woman, old or young, human or ghost. Isn't it possible for him to be anyone? Wait a minute, young lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's no use playing dumb. Report from the upper society. The people in charge have finished investigating. Starting last month, rumors of a shadow disease is suddenly spreading throughout Amber Street. Coincidentally, a group of people calling themselves Mr. Bai began selling talisman water. Unfortunately, the talisman water never had any effect, and the shadow disease patients were just middle-aged and elderly people with common illnesses who, upon hearing the rumor, mistakenly believed they were living on borrowed time. As for Mr. Bai, although we haven't been able to contact the real person yet, the glaring flaws of your actions, your pathetic imitation of a posh accent, and the fact that the Bai family crest you traced is missing 2 strokes, all expose your true identity as an imposter. But even if such a group of people really exist, what does it have to do with me? Testimony of the Commercial Street Alliance. It's only been a few days, so you surely haven't forgotten about your old friends on the shopping street, have you? You are familiar with the residents of Amber Street. You have channeled to spread rumors and methods to find victims. You even have professional knowledge of pharmacy. Oh, by the way, didn't a pharmacy on Amber Street close recently? Your old neighbors have recognized your face. The former shopkeeper of Wu Pharmacy. Damn it! I just hit the button. Okay, there we go. I was forced to do all this. It's not my fault that I can't cure the shadow disease. Throughout the generations, who's ever seen such a strange illness? Just because of that wrong prescription, the pharmacy's reputation plummeted and had to be closed down. The reputation of Wu Pharmacy was tarnished, so I had to borrow the reputation of the Bai family. Why? Because no one believed in my old prescription and only trusted that young nobleman who was doing research. And I didn't even lie. Tell me, isn't the shadow calamity real? Aren't those patients really getting cured? Since both of these things are true, what have I done wrong? You couldn't be more wrong. Investigation by the Rosingan gang. First of all, your dirt and despicable methods that are even worse than the shadows have already been figured out by my servants. There was indeed a shadow calamity on Amber Street, but faking paranormal phenomena in alleys and hiring thugs to attack those who suspect you, you can't pin that on the shadows. Secondly, since you're an imposter, you might not know this. Shadows need to be nourished by fear before they can grow. You spread rumors, sow discord, and through deceitful means make the people here firmly believe in the existence of shadows. This is clearly nurturing the shadows with your own hands, cultivating the very monster that destroyed your career. Because of your foolish action, Amber Street has been affected to such an extent that, well, at this point, there's no need for an impostor like you to know. At the very least, the real Mr. Bai would clean up the mess he left behind. And you, a coward who blames others for everything, a shameless who stirs up trouble without self-awareness, do not deserve to use the name of nobility. I You are just afraid of being punished. You may appear to control the shadows, but in reality, the shadows control you. And soon, both of you will be under my control. Noble individuals can tame beasts and turn them into cheap pets, but you may not even be a human. Kneel. Surprisingly, no minigame here. We really broke this guy. That was just words. Let me see what tricks the real Mr. Bai is playing at, hidden behind this imposter. Just like the others who were dominated, Mr. Bai obeyed Thomas' call and reached out his hand. Then, starting from his fingertips, his body shattered without any warning and dissipated into a puff of black smoke. Selma, is he a ghost? Oh, little Trent, you should know a dense pet isn't endearing at all. Aside from Sun Xue, the other servants that surrounded Thelma collapsed like Mr. Bai and disappeared with the wind. Amber Street is fraught with danger. The rumors are true. Amber Street is peaceful and calm, with only a few petty thieves causing trouble. What we saw was also true. But whoever said that these two things are contradictory, except for you and me, and my pets. For the very beginning, Amber Street has been empty. It is not just you who was acting for me. Could it be that
うちらが見たのは
what we saw
全部
are all
その通
exactly
り一
what
心
we
冷
saw
静
was a shadow calamity. Hey, wait, what? You mean the people weren't people? They were actually shadows?
そう
That's
琥珀街を覆
in
い尽
that
くした
ensured
天才
the entire Amber Street. That enshrouded the entire Amber
運
Street.
が良かったわね
You're
すずめ
lucky,
ちゃん
little Jue. Now
Ima wa-
you've just reached the
まだ幕
opening
が上がるところよ
act. The world shattered, then reassembled once more. The Amber Street that belonged to Thelema suddenly burst like a bubble, revealing false truths and cruel realities.
セラマ様これは一体どういうこと？
Lady Thelma, what's happening?
さ
Alright,
あこれこ
this
そ
is
が
the actual
Kono
Amber
Selma ga
Street
kuru beki
where
kohaku
I,
gai yo.
Thelma, should have arrived.
本当に
You
彼らを
think I
下僕
really
に
want
す
you
ると
to
思っ
take
た
them in as servants?
私はね
I'll have
ペットに
you
対しても
know
厳
that
選する
I'm
人間なのよ
extremely selective
あの人
when
たち
even when it comes to pets. Them?
影で作られた偽物
This
はもちろん
illusion were created by shadows,
本当の姿が
naturally
見え
to
ないじゃない
reveal their true form. Their shadows must be removed.
さ
Stand
後ろに立
behind
ってな
me.
さいペットと下僕は
The role of
拍手してればいい
pet
の。
and servant is just to applaud.
これからは
Now, it's time for the
主が
master
登場す
to
る
make
時
an
間よ。
entrance. Are we actually in a fight now? What was this narrator? Like, don't even bother putting this. Like, just show the dots and that's it. What? Okay. Is it over?
私たち
Wait, what? Oh, come on! I want to see her fight! Did we make it out? Isn't this literally the worst timing? Yes, that was the worst timing! I want to see her fight!
それで
So,
最後に
what
見え
did
たのは
we
一体
actually
何だった
see in
の？
the end?
どうして
Why
迫
were
害
you
が2つもあったの？
Why were there two Amber Streets?
それは本
This
当にわ
time,
からない
I'm
よ。
really not sure.
思い出せないわけ
So
じゃな
not
く
that
て
I can't recall, it's
最初から
that
覚えてないんだ。
I never
あの
remembered.
時
Maybe
何か
there
があったの
was
かもしれない。
some kind of accident back then. What if the Amber Street we see on the other side of the anchor is the same situation as this? What if they're all shadows and what we're seeing is a fake Amber Street?
もしかしたら
I don't know. It seems like we were knocked out by Selma afterwards.
でもあの
But
時
if any
少女たちが
everyone
見
you
た住
saw
人たちが
there
みんな
was a
影だったと
shadow,
したら彼女は
how
どうやっ
was
て
she
相手
able
を
to
支配した
control
の？
them?
前にコラリーが推
Could
測してた通
Caroline's
りだ。
hypothesis be correct?
相手と何
She
らかのつながりを
established
作り
a
それ
connection
から回
with
収に似
others
た
and
形で
used a method
他人から
similar to
罹
the
患の
fear
術装の
gathering
力を
to
集め
draw
るっていう。
upon their power of 10 faces of misery.
でも
But
それ
that
じゃ
will
どうして彼
that
らが
still
セルマの
doesn't
言いなりに
explain
なったのか
why
説
they
明
would
できないでし
listen
ょ？
to Selma's words so obediently. Does it?
あの服には
Those garments,
印以外の意味がある
they
んじゃ
are
ないかな。
used for more than just to differentiate them, aren't they?
あの人の腐った趣
Seems
味から
that
考
she's
えると
using
服
garments
で他人の階級を決めてるみたいだ。
delegate their social
それは
classes.
影の規
according
則
to
と
her
関係があ
own
るのかど
twisted
うかはわから
desire.
ないけど
However, I can't be sure if this also relates to the rules that govern the
結
shadows.
果的に
But
彼女は
based
確かに
on the results,
話したも
she
のに
certainly
相手がなる
made
こと
the
を可能
idea
にし
of
た。
turning someone into whatever she desired a reality.
もちろん今のも
Of
ただの
course,
推測
this
だけ
is
ど
all just speculation.
他人の恐怖を洞察したことで
But tapping into fear of others, she can make them submit to her and exert control over them. That's the essence.
それってつまり
Then that means
もういいよ
see,
だか
I
ら
told
最初から
you
昔の
since
ことは
the
見なくていい
beginning
って
to
言っただ
not
ろ
bring up ancient
ど
history.
うやら
I
時
guess
間
we'll
を
have
置
to
いて
try
またや
again
ってみる
later.
しかないみたいだね
Well,
も収穫がない
it's
わけじゃない
not like it's been entirely
So stay now.
fruitless, but for now,
そろ
it's
そろ老朽に
time to
戻るべきだね。
return to Langzhou.
そうだ少女くん
By the way,
彼女が
essentially, when she personally needed garment for you, alright, that little spicy
灘
scene
の代役
of the 7 days of wickedness have yet remained.
王の気
The
概
king's majesty all turned out to be an illusion. What was that? Who was that
少し
talking?
不安だから訓練を続けた方がいいかも
To
ね
be continued. Of course it's to be continued. The reenactment ends here. Perhaps we can return to Amber Street
暇があると少し
from
不安だから
100 years ago and recreate more of Lady Thomas' investigation. Master of all challenges is now available. I've compiled a list of all personnel in Amber Street that are suitable for subjugation. Lady Selma can view the information of each character here. Their basic information and domination progress are also recorded here. But do I get anything? More quick access. Let's go back for now and... Oh, there's no quick claim. Oh well, at least I'm getting some of these. And use to upgrade my doggy girl. Complete mission prelude of endless banquet. Guessing that's story related. Read all trials of domination from upper society. Okay, that's those trials I still have yet to do. Before I carry on, claim that. I don't think I can claim anything here yet. They're still trying to force me to do the rest of that, but I don't want to do that yet.
暇があると少し不安だから訓練を続けた方がいいかも
Very
ね
completed. Use the event panel to return to the Amber Street of 100 years ago. This brings us more event content. Well, I might as well. Surprisingly, the game has not yet crashed. It seems like they did fix it. Might as well. Although that event took longer than I had expected. Time went back to before Thomas' discovery of the truth. I guess it's just gonna control pretty much everyone. Although this looked like after the discovery of the truth. And I just noticed It's like the entire place, or at least a good chunk of it, underneath an actual roof? I'm busy. Tell me later if you don't have any business here. I know, I came here specifically for you. Are you here to report a case? You should have said so sooner. Come on, which store was robbed? Or is it a jewelry theft? It's not a murder case, is it? Calm down. I'm not looking for criminals. I'm looking for you. No cases? Then go away. Don't cause trouble for me. So you haven't been active because there haven't been any abnormal situations on the street? Of course, since I've arrived, Amber Street has been a peaceful place, although it's a bit boring. It shows that I'm doing an effective job. The man on case of records. If that's the case, hand over the case records you've received. Didn't I say it already? Amber Street is very peaceful. There's no case records. Do you want me to help you recall the rumors about the shadows, the self-proclaimed Mr. By Apothecary, and the former hired thug from the Lantern organization? Those are all rumors that have no basis in facts. You keep saying you want a big case, but you turn a blind eye to the rumors about the shadows. That's quite strange, don't you think? I was actually thinking that if you were willing to cooperate, it wouldn't hurt to give you the credit for capturing Mr. Bai. But why do you tremble when those topics are mentioned? Nonsense! Our duty is to maintain law and order. I don't care about those supernatural rumors. Is that so? Shouldn't the real reason be... You're a spineless coward! You always dream about solving a big case, but you delegate the patrolling work to your subordinates. In other words, you're actually a coward who bullies the weak and fear the strong. Seems I hit the nail on the head. You don't even dare to face the vicious criminals, let alone the invisible shadows. The streets are full of those rumors, and yet the one who's most frightened is the sheriff himself. How amusing. However, speaking of the Shadow's calamity, there shouldn't be anyone on this street who understands it better than me. If you want to stay alive, you must do as I say. Kneel. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to have that. Plenty of those mini games. Oh, this is unexpected. It's fair enough they have a shield. I'm pretty sure the next couple of ones are actually gonna be moving. Now I'm hoping that they only have like one per. I know that I have to do multiple of those. Hopefully not. I don't know if I'm gonna get you like all three of them in a row. Or these are ones that I'm doing just gonna lead me straight towards one. Unauthorized spectators or fans are not allowed in here. but judging by your appearance, it seems you're neither. Miss Sunflower, the shining star of Amber Street, your stage name has gained some recognition in Langzhou, and one has even heard it in the Nutriscu Manor. So, you're the lady from the Nutriscu family. My apologies for not welcoming you properly. Unfortunately, I don't have any available private performance within the next 3 months. That's alright. I have a different request for you. Request? You're quite direct, my lady. In other words, I don't have the right to refuse, right? I've watched recordings of your previous performance, and they indeed have artistic value. Unfortunately, there aren't enough people who appreciate it. So, to promote yourself, you gave it your all to navigate the upper class social circles. I've been told that you know many secrets that are not known to the public. Those are just baseless rumors. Don't worry, I don't plan to collect these secrets. They don't suit my taste. I agree with you. The skill to be unburdened by those secrets is to forget them overnight, just like how I've always done. Is that so? Then maybe I can help you regain your memory. Promise of freedom. I can free you from those secrets once and for all. Oh? Those uncultured individuals could never recognize true artistry. They won't be able to tell the difference between a virtuous performance and that of a street busker. Rather than suffering such a fate, you are far better suited to be my servant. You just need to abandon those useless social skills. You might fear letting them go, but you must know those skills never had any value to begin with. Am I wrong? Nobles often say they don't lie. I trust you. Don't you have already the answer within yourself? You're right. Then kneel. Since it's always gonna be on the first one. And of course, now she's moving. Ow. Oh, when she turns it, resets in precision. That's annoying. That outfit would actually suit her. I mean, an artist and all. Heck, her suit kind of looks already like it, just blue. It's better on red. Are they all like available right off the bat? Welcome to Amber Street, lady of the Nutriscu family. You're the first one to recognize me voluntarily. Interesting. When you owe 70% of the properties in this street, a lot of information naturally flows into your ears. I'm sure you're familiar with that feeling. You're familiar with that feeling. I seen you've been asking around about me. What can I do for you? Oh, it's nothing big. I merely wish for you to become my servant. That's all. I see. I understand your intentions now. I'm more than happy to serve you. People on the street say you're a greedy upstart. I didn't expect you to be so straightforward. I haven't finished yet. Serving you comes with a condition. I want you to gamble with me. You must have heard that I've always been a famous gambler, from inheriting 3 states from my uncle to being penniless. It took me 7 rounds of card games, and then in 2 months I acquired half of Amber Street through horse racing. To gain something, you must first enter the game. That's my motto. Today I only have 1 coin in my hand. It, shall we use it for a gamble? If you guess correctly, I will obey you unconditionally. But every time you guess wrong, you have to introduce me to a business. What do you think? Alright, let me try. But let's make it clear beforehand. I'm only doing this because I find it interesting, not because you deserve it. Davis nodded and threw the coin high into the air, catching it with his right hand. He displayed his palm to Thelma, revealing the minting year on the observed side of the coin. It seems luck is in my side today. I won another deal. It seems I've scored a point first. Do you intend to continue? Davis grinned and tossed the coin high into the air, catching it with his left hand. Even he opened his palm. Thomas saw several iron flowers adorning the side of what was facing up. Oh, what a shame! Now you owe me a deal. Do you want to continue playing? Snatched a coin. Before Davis knew it, Selma had already bound his hands with silk thread. Huh? Both sides of the coin in your left hand are tails, and both sides of the coin in your right hand are heads. These little props must often come in handy for your business, right? This was just a small trick. Alright, Miss Lama, I admit I was wrong. Let's forget about the previous bet. I'm willing to compensate you. You've already cheated once, and now you still want to define the rules of the game? From now on, I'm the one in charge. You and I both know that because of the rumors about the shadows, you can no longer sell your properties. You source the funding has been cut off, so you have to resort to petty tricks to make money. Let's make one final bet then. Guess which hand I place your coin in. If you guess correctly, I will let you go. If you guess wrong, I will forcibly acquire your properties. They are not worth much now, but they will serve as a reminder of your dishonest practices. That way, you'll never have another chance to gamble, which is what you fear the most. So, what will it be? Do you want to gamble? Or do you want to submit to me right away? I surrender. Needle. Yeah, it's always on the first one. gotta be kidding me. That's the Jeffer, passive skill, Shadow Needle, Steel. I guess by just doing this, I'm just improving those needles. Are they like around here? Let me look at the map. Or they're just spawning as I'm doing them. Oh, this guy again? Or maybe he looks like James? Hey, you, wait there. Are you looking for me? Yeah, he just simply looks like the guy. Like same model, that's it. Yes, it is you, Wallace of the Rosing Gang. You know me. Am I already that famous? I don't know you, but I'm acquainted with that custom job you just parked in the alley. The whole street kicking off about the racket it makes. Don't you scratch that! Misha! Bad kitty! Where is you, cousin Ruckus every night? I figured I was dealing with some roughneck. Yet I'm surprised to find someone so submissive. Don't waste a minute. Don't get ahead of yourself. Do you think I'm going to cut you some slack? Yeah, there are plenty who are lost in their own worlds, but at least you've managed to carve out a niche. So, kneel and serve me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to wait till he comes all the way out here. Unfortunately, he doesn't go all the way. I have to wait. Roaming all over, passive skill every time when the shadow needles are shot, they will be shot in 3 directions at the same time, and only one needle will be reduced from the storage. It's a good thing I only need to deal with that once. And the only headache was that I only had half the area to work with. Wait, what? I already got to control of a kid. Are you for real there? How many more do I have left to do? I wonder. Oh my... What's this sneaky one doing here? This is Racing Gang, sweetheart. I'm the brother of Racing Gang's second-in-command bodyguards, young Master Donnie. Scared much? Got your tongue? Peasants naturally go mute when they face me. It says some spoiled brat taking advantage of family names. Hey, what are you doing? Why did you suddenly creep up to me? And I thought we had a big shot on our hands. Turns out it's just a loudmouth lackey from some rural gang. How quaint. Resingan barely appears on the crime radar. I don't even bother taking you seriously at first. Who knew someone would proudly flaunt that as their claim to fame? That's not true. What are the rules of Amber Street? Nobody crosses us without paying their respects. Would be bothered by someone throwing childish temper tantrums? Compete acknowledged. Since you're the one who controls all the Amber Streets, you must have seen quite a few things. Got anything to broaden my horizons? Broaden your horizons? Our gang doesn't care about that kind of stuff. We're not here to compete with fancy dressed folks like you. Compete with subordinates. So, how many members does your gang actually have? That's none of your business. Our gang is all about quality over quantity. All that talk and you still don't have anything to show for it. You're just here to pick a fight. You're just to pick a fight with a wrestling gang, aren't you? Alright then. Alright then. Take her, buddies. Oh, I almost forgot to say that I've already taken care of those friends of yours lurking in the alley. See, even in a brawl, you don't stand a chance. Let's face it, you're just a gang of misfits that rely on each other for false bravery. How could you ever hope to stand up to true power? Alright, it's your turn now. Kneel. I wonder if this could be avoided entirely. I have 4 shots left. Are you kidding me? So needles, swords increased by 3. And see a point in trying to have it come in from from an angle, since there wasn't really much of a way of an angle. Is it gonna let me like go through all of them like right now? Oh, come on, camera! There we go. I think I should pretty much burn every single citizen here, I guess. Found you. You must be the head of the roasting gang, right? So, you're the noble lady who's been searching high and low for us. I was thinking it's about time I met you. Oh, you're quite a good talker. Let me get straight to the point then. Are you planning to make me pledge my allegiance to you like everyone else? I don't think you have any other choice. It's been quite a while since someone talked to me like that. I come from a family of martial artists and I have some pretty decent skills without even realizing it. I've won a few bouts against uninvited challengers and dealt with a few thugs who came knocking. Then rumors started spreading about uh, that I was the strongest person on Amber Street. They found a gang in my name, gathering more and more people, and before I knew it, they made me their boss without me doing anything. So I basically walking right into walking right into your trap. No, I never underestimated you, but I have decided whenever you had over the reins of the gang, haven't decided to hand over the reins of the gang to you. I hope that you can at least stress my concerns and dispel my doubt. Before I bid farewell to Amber Street, you and your crew shall fall under my sway. Beyond that matter, I have no interest. Now I've made myself clear. You have no choice. Kneel. Oh, the other one's been really fast. Shoot shadow needles without consuming the storage for the next 10 seconds. I guess I got an ability. But I doubt there'll be any other ones. I think that was the main one I was after. That took longer than I thought it would. Okay, that appeared to have been everyone. Complete all trial examinations of the upper society. And all of the Rossing gang. You know I hit that one. Why did it put me like somewhere else? I did do all of these. Here's a gang. And then there's Mr. Bai. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, did I destroy... Oh, I can destroy them. I guess that's all of them? So I accidentally ended up doing all of these. But I'm not getting those rewards. I guess I get those rewards by just playing the game. The whole spirit taming from Rusty, and I did do all of these. Let's see, they're even marked as completed. I haven't got all the power-ups from it. I don't get it. How do I get out of here now? Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure how to get out of there. Pretty completed, use event panel, returned. Oh, 100 years ago, this pretty more content. Let's see, did we get anything else from here? No. So let's go back. Okay, claim that. I have no idea what this is. Upgrade material for PRI weapon. Did not get anything from the battle pass. I don't have enough for a temple. Though I did get some tickets. What are all those tickets for? The banners did change. Ooh, that looking nice. Oh, that's looking nice. Let me see. Dorm tickets, and I have 6. I don't have any event tickets. I got 4 for this one. 4 for this. And I'm still not done with the starter one. Right. I guess I'll be continuing the story then. How do I get this questo again? Not here. I'll have to look up off stream to figure out what the next step is for that. Okay, here's the main one. This is the main one I want to continue. I think this is where I left off. Okay, good. I was worried that it wasn't like becoming active. We need to keep an eye out for things like this. How was it that I broke these? I don't remember. I know there's something behind it, but I don't remember how to break it.
また私のボケ
Oh, there we go. It was just a wrong character.
誰も見てないはず。隠しておこう。来た。
Do we need the
幅
flowers?
を考えると誰かに背負ってもらった方が効率
Can
的
I
だと思
activate
う。
this? Pretty sure these needed to be activated for something good to happen. Aha!
来た。
こんなに早く来るなんて。
うちの封印のおかげなのかな。いや、だからすぐに影が集まってくるんだよね。任せて。
頭をこっちに。
いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。逃げられないよ。
言いたくない本当に。エンジン点火。いや痛い。
Come on, let me switch. Still next nail. Of course, first I'm gonna have a good look around.
前方の敵は私に任せて。
I remember not to be too close to those. They hurt. First I'm gonna heal. Oh, I need a 3 energy to open that. Oh, that sucks. Another one was a 3 energy one.
ついてきて。張り切って出発。
No chest, but at least I have a shortcut open.
近くに崩壊エネルギー反応があるから気をつけて。張り切って出発。
Huh?
行くよ。
No. Get back in.
行くよ。だからこの音は。
That voice. And what is the platform there for then?
行くよ。
Oh, everything's gone now. Oh, come on. Recognize where my mouse is clicking. God damn it. Don't just pretend that I'm clicking somewhere else. Think I'm pretty good in health? Oh, and I recognize this place.
あの辺り
Right
間違いない。
close to the nail.
釘の近くだよ。早く行こう。こっちこっち。
In a second, let me have a look around. Nothing. At least not this time. Not seeing portals either.
出発
Oh, another 3 marker.
また私の番。来た。
Now's the time.
ここかな
Is it here?
さっき言い出した時はてっ
When
き
you
り
mentioned it earlier, I
も
thought
ちろん
it's
やっぱり支流の方
safer
が安
to
全だからね。
enter from a tributary.
前に英単を見たけ
If
ど
we really
本当にそ
enter
こから飛び降りたら
that pool of shadows we saw
タクが
before,
言ってたように溺れ
as
死にはしなくても
perception
離
said,
艦の10層のうちのいくつかに出くわすだ
even
ろう
if
ね。
we don't drown, we'll inevitably be contaminated by the 10 faces of misery.
ここは一人くらい
In
見張り
times
役を置
like
くべきだ
these,
と思う。
you should leave
見張りと言
someone
ったら
to be on guard. I think Entropy's better at that.
えっと
Did you just
夢
repeat
を
what
見
I
たの。
said? Yeah, I did it on purpose.
蝶を陰と欲すれ
Although
ばまず
catching the
馬を家
leader
と提案
first
した
was
のは
my idea.
確かに
If
私だけど
Entropy has any
夢追い人に
mishaps,
何かあったら
none of you
み
will
んなも
leave
老朽から生きて
Lantry
出られ
alive.
る。
親切姉さんにこんな恐ろしい
Sensei,
顔
I
があった
didn't
なんて
know you could be so frightening.
でも安心して
But don't worry,
私がいる限り
so long as
夢追い
I'm
人
here,
は絶
Entropy
対に
will
大丈
be
夫
safe.
説得力はゼ
That
ロだけど
doesn't sound convincing at all. Nope, it does not.
それについては
Well, as a
道具
tool,
である私に
what
こういう
I'm
のも
about
なん
to
だが
say may be a bit
英
arbitrary.
単に入る
Let me drink
心
some
の
water.
準備が整っていないなら他の方法を用意できる。
But if your psychology opposed to entering the pool of shadows have another solution,
どんな方法
what kind of solution? Tell
以
us.
前コラリーに
I
も与え
gave
た
this
こと
to
が
Miss Caroline once.
通常ならば
In
10
normal
日交
times,
換を
I
した
can
時にだけ行
only
える
do this
この
with
ような
an
緊急事態
equivalent
には
exchange. But
臨
since
機応
this
変
is
が
an
必要。
emergency,
私に
you gave it
与えた
to
こと
me
が
once.
待って
Wait,
それではあなたたちの望
as
み
you
通
wish.
り
Does that count as a CG? Please don't crash. Meanwhile, the silent ground of death welcomed its first trace of vitality after a century. This pool was born from ritualistic sacrifices and continued to exist due to numerous deaths. Right now, the one in search might not just be a few outsiders. In this unknown corner of the world, a death that was long destined to happen replayed countless times. And the beast that stirred the fate of Langiu with its own strength was and still is a seeker of the death it voluntarily avoided a century ago.
リトスト、お
リトス
前はそんなことをする必要はない。
You don't have to do this.
今日が過ぎれば、
After
お
today,
前は本
you'll
当の意味で
truly get what you want.
も
And why do they have to give the dog such a deep voice? Entropy?
まさか
Could it be?
みんな
Is
大丈夫
everyone alright?
これじゃ
How is
自ら飛
it
び降りる
this
ことと
different
変わりない
from
じゃない
diving down directly?
でも
And
どうして琥珀街なの？
why Amber Street? It's not Amber Street.
間違いない。
This is my first time inside, but just look at this place.
ご王子国
All the
Some
stars,
picky
they
Zenbu
include
soroteru.
all the ominous signs.
公務縁起が
Only
悪
a
いところ
place
は
filled with shadows
Kami
could be
shika
this
nai basho daro ne.
inconspicuous.
王家の電波は
The signal from
やっぱり
Oxia.
繋がって
No,
ない。
can't reach the outside.
当然だよ。
It's natural
何しろここは
because
普通の空間とは
this
違って
isn't an ordinary
週末
space,
のアンカーとのつながりは
and
そう強
it's
くない。
not tightly linked with the anchor of the
ど
apocalypse.
うやら
So I will have to use some of my mad skills.
普段は怠けてばっか
I
り
may
だ
be
けど
lazy sometimes, but I'm not all talk.
それについてはノ
I
ーコメ
won't
ント。
give my opinion on that for now.
それで
So
前に計画し
where
てたよう
should we
に
start
どこ
looking
から
at?
探し始めよ
It
うか。
looks like everywhere here
どこも同
is
じ
the
ように見える
same.
けど、
確かにそうだね。
Yes, Sanjue,
翔太
can
君、
you
あんたやカクは今の状態で
perception
あの犬の行
find
方を
that
追跡でき
dog's
る？
trail?
私たちが老朽
It
にいる
should
限
be
り、
quite easy,
そ
so
の望み
long
には
as
簡単に対応
they're
できる。
still in
で
Longview.
も出発
Before
する
we
前に
set off,
いくつ
there
か
are
覚
a
えておい
few
てほしい
things
こと
to
がある。
remember.
さっきの琥珀貝を見たよ
Did
ね。
you see
100年の
Amber Street
間
just now?
英単には
For
数え
over
き
a
れないほど
century,
の沈ん
this
だ
pool of shadow has been
埋めた
buried.
な
No.
大さんごめんごめん
I wasn't trying to be offensive, sorry.
要するに
Countless people have
英単には数えきれない
resided
ほどの
in
人が
this
住み着
pool
い
of
てる。
shadows, so
影が錯綜してるから
something could
どんな一
happen.
生追いかける途中で
No matter
どん
what
な騒ぎを
sounds
耳
you
にしても
hear,
警視
ignore
誰
them.
かに肩を叩
Even
かれ
if
て
you
も
feel someone
絶対に
tapping
振り
your
返っちゃダメ。
shoulder, don't turn
そ
around.
れ
Also,
しっかり
stay
ついてき
close.
て。
Never go
う
more
ちの
than
そばから
3 steps
3歩
away
離れ
from
た場所
me.
には行かないこと。もしかして
Uh,
お化けが
is
出てきた
this
りする
place
の？
haunted?
正解。老朽
It
にとっ
sure
て
is. The pool of
英単は
shadows
墓
is
地その
basically
も
a
のだから。
graveyard for Lanju,
言い方を変え
or
る
the
と
underworld.
メイ
Either
ド
way, the shadows are
とに
almost
かく
like
影の
monsters
特
and
徴から見
demons.
ると、
What a strange day.
今日は本当に変わった一日だな。振り返ってみると
I was asleep, had a dream, and
超
then
能力を
encountered
操る
people
者
with superpower
異世界の住民
aliens
と連
and
続し
people
て出
from
会
other
った
worlds. Maybe meeting a time traveler will make this day complete.
その上今は
And
犬を追い
now
かける
we've
ためにもう
jumped
一つの世
into
界にあ
another
るメイド
world's
にまで飛び込んだ。
underworld to
緊
chase
張
a
感をか
dog.
けてるけど
It seems like
それ以外は
all the
何も隠
elements
す
are completed, but I'm not feeling that nervous.
言われてみると確か
Now
にそ
you
うだね。
say it, that's quite accurate.
ああ、老朽
Yeah,
は
from
危機に直
Lanju,
面してるけど
this is a matter of life and death.
緊張感にかけてる。
Not feeling nervous, isn't that because of the native
そばにいる
next
先
to
住
us?
民のせいじゃない。世界の存亡
Since
の
this
危
is
機
a
が迫
matter
ってる
of
なら
life and death
急
of
い
the
で
world,
昼寝しないと。
let's take a nap first.
なぜか
I don't know
似たような
why, but
オーラ
I
を彼
always
女から
feel
感
like
じる。
it's something that she will say.
うちが
Me? I don't think so.
でも素
Let's
直に
use
言う
my
と
home. Why would
老朽は自分
anyone
の
be
家みたいな
anxious
ものだ
at
し、
home?
とある犬が
Even
家
if
を
a
ひっ
dog
くり
was
返そう
about
と
to
してても
demolish your house.
それは
Well,
大
that's
した
not
こ
a
と
big
じゃない
deal.
よ。相手はあのドニグルのこ
It
となんだ。
would be strange
それ
if
くらい驚
Doniki
天動地なことをしでか
didn't
さ
do
ないと
anything
逆に違
earth-shattering.
和感がある。万が一
If it really comes to
や
that,
っぱり
well, let's
ど
talk
うせ
about
今
it
言わなき
later.
ゃいけないことじゃないし、
Whether it's my
師
master
匠であ
or
れ貯蔵
something
品
else,
であれ、
neither
そう
can
やす
be
やすと持ってこ
easily
られるも
taken
のじゃない
away.
から。というより、
And perhaps
夢
Entropy's
追い人の体
safety
調
is
の方
more
が重要な
important.
何かあったら、
Changes
Onesa
would
にズタズタに
skin
され
us
そうだから
alive
ね。
if anything happened to you.
親
Shinshu
切姉さ
isn't
んは
that
そんなに
scary.
怖い。あなたや核がそ
I
ばにい
think
るから、
having you
み
and
んなもきっと
perception
安心できる
by
ん
our
じゃない
side makes everyone feel at ease. Thanks
褒
for
めてくれ
your
てありがとう。
compliment.
それで、
So
今す
shall
ぐ
we
出
set
発
off
する？
now? And please do
さっき言った
keep
ことは
the
ちゃんと
things
覚え
I
てね。
mentioned earlier in mind.
もしか
Are
して
you afraid of the dark?
苦手
Me?
暗いところが
That's funny.
何の冗談を
She is. Just a
ちょ
little.
っとだけだからさっきも言っ
Didn't
た
I
じゃないか
tell you
ちゃん
all
とつ
to
いて
stick
って
close to me?
それが一番の理由だっ
So
たんだ
that's why.
チャック
Look, meh. How was you supposed to see anything
ここは随
if
分
I'm
と荒れ果てて
flashed?
るね
But
変な
this
現象が
place
たくさん起こるって
really
言っ
looks
てたけど
so desolate, huh?
これはある意味
It's
ドニ
actually
グルでも
proof
栄
that
冠を簡単に掌
even
握できないことを裏付け
Doniki
てい
is
る
finding it difficult
碗
to
に樽
control.
一杯の水を入れるように
Trying to hold a
いくらもっ
bucket
た
of
いなくても
water inside a
まず
bowl
は大半の水
and
を捨てないとい
water
けない
poured out first.
もちろんそれも
Of
一時的な
course,
こ
it's
と
only temporary.
ドニグルが
If we
掌
get
握した
close
部分
to
に
the
近づ
portion
け
of
ば近づ
Doniki,
く目の前のような事態が頻
station
繁
of
に
this
発生す
will
る
only grow. Oh, come on, seriously?
一緒に戦おう相棒お待たせセナビビビビビーバックタイム動かないこれは
This is
老朽に来た直後に見
it's
たも
the
のと同
same
じ
as we saw
過
upon
去の
arriving
出来事
at Landry. Does
俺がどういった
you
存
should
在か
know what
お前
kind
は
of
知っている
being
は
I
ず
am?
だ
Yes, a deep-seated fear
心に
within.
潜む恐怖
I'm nothing else.
ならわかるだろう
Then you should
俺がその
also
気になれば
know that I can easily
お前
set
を
you
逃がしてやる
free.
ことなどお安い御用だ
Yes, but I don't want you
だが
to.
私はその気になってほしいと思っていない
Oh, I understand now. Although it was
お
unbelievable,
前
you
は
were
確か
just
に生身の
a
人
mortal.
間そしてこの地
Yet
で
you accomplished
人の身では
things
到底
far
できないような
beyond the
未曾有
capabilities
の
of
ことを
any
成し遂げた
mortal.
しかしその
And
全て
after
が終
all
わって
this, your
お前の
first
最初の
request
望
is
みがああ
yes,
今
kill
す
me,
ぐ死な
please.
せてくれ
I won't resist in any way.
私は何の抵抗もしない
Huh? Sounds like why he wants to die. After accumulating for a century, the pool of shadow has become corrupted by too much will. Perhaps for the residents of Lanju, the scene before them was why they chose to end their lives. Was I right in Lanchu that we keep on seeing is nothing more than a mere shadow of itself? Meaningless or not, through that girl, they knew that when their shadows completely vanished, their will and memories would remain as ripples on the dark pool forever. And because of this, everything that happened in this prison room spanned a century and reappeared. Naturally, its confusion was also left here.
困惑するのも理解
I
できる
understand your confusion. There's no need to go against your natural
さっさ
instinct.
とやってくれない
Please
か
just do it.
私が脅威であ
I'm
る
a
以
threat,
上
so I should probably
早
be
急に
eliminated as
抹
soon
消
as
するべきだ
possible.
ろう脅威
A threat.
お前も
You
言ったはず
said it yourself. I've done unthinkable
未曾有の
things.
ことを成し遂げたと実際
In fact, I had no fear
私は恐怖など
because
全く
you
感じてい
couldn't
ない
have been born
Really?
from that.
それによってお前が生まれるはずはない
So he wasn't born from Litost fear
お前
then.
と会うために
You see, you
私は
I
恋に
intentionally
恐怖を
made
感じた
myself feel fear. Oh, so it was, but it wasn't accidental like everyone else's. He wanted Doneki to exist. When facing an ordinary person, the man might be considered delusional. At the time, the ability to freely control one's fear and gain strength from the shadow was still an unclear concept. But this man undoubtedly achieved it. It is an extremely difficult and utterly useless trick. As a calamity ravaged the world, I gave birth to a monster that coexisted with me in this space. They said they had no intelligence and their only instinct was to destroy everything they saw. Extremely dangerous, utterly meaningless, but it's quite suitable for me to meet my end. Although it seems that the fear I forced upon myself isn't too great, you are much weaker than I imagined. Even so, something like biting someone's throat shouldn't be difficult for you. Why is that? Freak, it's repeated in its mind. My situation is obvious. Although it was unintentional, I still committed a mortal sin. For that, I threw myself in prison to atone for my sins. But this price is still not enough. Only my life can make end for what I did. Gonna make up for what I did. So come on, follow your instinct. This is the reason you exist. Starts laughing. You truly have no fear of death. Or rather, you can't wait to die. Let me drink some water. That's annoying. Following my instinct and killing you would be meaningless. Since death isn't what you fear, tell me your name, my unfamiliar other half. Let me know in the long time to come. Who exactly will I torture? Oh, that must have been before he became a Shu, and he must have created him right then and there just so he could die. But he didn't. Instead, the shadow made him a Shu. That dog was cute when it was born. It sounds a bit fierce now though, doesn't it? It's not just that. It's one of the 10 faces of misery, so it's extremely dangerous. But Sonche, if I remember correctly, the Shus should be able to fight against the 10 faces of misery, right? In that case, did we just witness Litos being turned into a Shu of sacrifice? I think that's exactly what we did. I guess so. So, for him to become a Shu, it's to be unafraid of death? From the scenes we just witnessed, did he gain the power to manipulate shadows because Doneki became interested in him? It's the other way around, silly. Became a Shu before Doneki was born. Otherwise, him intentionally making himself feel fear and being
恋に
much
恐怖を
weaker
感じた
than
や
he imagined
思ってい
would
た
be
ものより
weird.
はるかに小さいって話が不自然になる。
誕生した前
Before?
私も
I also
ロ
struggle
ジ
to
ック的に
understand
は
it
すご
all,
くおかしいと思うけど、よく考えて
but
みれば
thinking about it
回
carefully,
収も王家の歴史上に記録
whether
さ
it's
れた災
fear
いも
gathering or the
Aru
disaster
lulu ni
recorded in Oxia's history, they have something in
そ
common.
れは
Same
さっき
goes
の
for
男に
the
とって
man
も
we
同じは
just
ず。
saw.
恐怖が影を
Shadows spawn from fears,
そして
and shadows give
影が
birth to
万物と
everything.
なる。
そう、
You're right.
死を恐れない
People
人
who
は
are unafraid of
どの
death
世界に
shouldn't
おいても
be that rare
そう
in
珍しくはない。
any world.
多分
I think that
彼
he
が本
truly
当に成し遂げ
did
たのは
was force himself to be
死を恐
afraid
れない状
of
態で
death while not fearing
死へ
death.
の恐怖を強制的知ってたかどうか
So
はわからないけど
intentionally or not, he
彼は
utilized
影
the
のルール
rule
を
of
利用した。
shadows.
コラリ
Kind of
それって矛盾してない？
like Coralie, isn't that a bit contradictory?
矛盾して当然
Yes,
だ
it
よ。
is.
だからこそ
That's why there are
術
only
に
a
慣れた
few
のはたっ
shoes
た数人だけだった。
自分の恐怖
who
を手
tame
なず
their
け
own
た。
fear.
そうでし
Is
ょ？
that what it
消滅す
means?
るだけじゃなくて
Not
自在に
just
操らないといけない。
eliminate it, but also control it
そ
skillfully.
れって難しすぎるよ。
That's too difficult. If it was just a case of not being afraid, then maybe I could compete
術が一
if
人い
there
たら
was a
じゃなくて
no
目覚めた術が
more
もう
awakened
一人ぐら
chief.
いいたら
The chaos caused
ド
by
ニクルが起こした
Donaki
騒ぎなんて
wouldn't
大
be
した
worth
問題にならない
mentioning.
んだけどね。
いい景色。え、もう行く。
17件
17.
あと
Only
17件しか
17
残っていない
remain.
ドニグル
Oh.
まだ私を理解することにこだわっている
Didn't
のか
you understand me?
ちょっと待って。この言葉。
そんなことに意味はない
It's pointless.
お
You're
前
just
は
a dog
犬でし
after
か
all.
ない忘却の風はすべ
The
て
wind of Oz will eventually
果てしない空だけ
blow
を
over everything, leaving only the boundless
ここで意
sky.
味を作った
In
者
its
もいれ
wake,
ば
some created
意味
meaning
を排除する
within
者も
this wild.
私はバランスを求めているだけだもしあらゆる
If
星がなくな
all
ったと
the
したら
stars plummeted,
私は
I
器の
will
空を
learn
眺め
to observe an empty sky and
暗
feel
黒を
the
崇高なものとして感じ
solemnity
るよう
of
に
its
なる
crushing darkness.
虫のいいことを考えやがって
Nice
リ
try.
トスト
Litos, I'm
Why
not
would
trying to
you guys
understand
say
you.
バランス
Balance? Haven't you just
確かに
been
お前は
doing
ず
nothing
っと
this
何
whole
もしてこ
time?
なかったよな
そのこ
I'd
とに
say
つい
the
て
same to you.
お前に聞かないといけないだろうドニグル
Donica, you've tried your best to prevent me from dishonoring the name of sacrifice over the years.
私は純子の名に恥じぬように働けただが
But you've also
好き勝手を
acted
してくれた
so
おかげで
willfully that it's
この世での痕跡が
impossible for
永
me
遠と
to
絶え
leave
ず残
no
ってしまう
traces in this world.
つまり
In other words,
お前は
you're
わざと
doing it on purpose so
私
that
の
I
望みの
never
邪魔を
get
した
what I want.
知り合った時に
Didn't I make
はっ
that
きり
clear
言って
when we
ただろ
first met?
痛めつけ
Torture. Well, it
なら
doesn't matter anymore.
別に構わない確かに
Yeah, you
私を理
don't
解する
need
必
to
要はない
understand me.
おそらく
A million
100
years
万年もの
may
時を
not be
経て
enough to build this bridge,
この橋
but
が築か
I'm
れる
willing
ことは
to transport tirelessly for
私は願う
decades.
こうもなら
I cannot gaze
こう
at
も
the
久しく続
wonders
く人生
on the other side with emptiness,
ただただ
living
虚し
such a
向こうの
long,
景色を眺め
long
て過ごすわ
life.
けにはいかない
おいおい
Stop
ほど
it.
ほどにし
You
てくれ
weren't this annoying before.
前はこんなに煩わしくなかったのに
前はあんなに凶暴だったの
Spoke
に
so harshly,
なん
but
だ
their
か
relationship
仲が
seemed
悪い
pretty
ように見
good.
えないよね。
なるほど。
I see.
つまり
Yet
リ
this
トストの殉死
sacrifice
は
wasn't
罹
used
患の術
to
装に対抗するた
encounter
め
the
のもの
ten
じゃな
faces
か
of
った。
misery on purpose,
術にな
but
って
he
も
never
その考
changed
えに
his
変わりは
mind,
なかったん
even
だ
after
ね。
becoming a shoe.
そして永遠
And
に
to
望み
ensure
を叶え
Litos
させない
never
よう
get
に
what
ド
he
ミノは
wants,
影
Dominic
の
used
力で手
the
伝って
power of
相手
shadows
を
to
永遠に
help
生きながらえ
him
さ
live
せた。
forever.
あなたたちの研
Is
究
there
所の
also a
文物にも
record
似
of
たような記録
something
があったよ
similar
ね。
on the from your research institute?
この人はあること
A
を一
man
件ずつ
does
試し続け
something
てる。
over and over,
それは
seemingly
贖罪のようで
atoning
復讐のよう
for
にも
his
見える。
sins, yet also seeking revenge.
あの時は
Yes,
まだ彼
it
の正
was
体がわから
hard
な
to
かったけど、
confirm who he
今は
was at the time, but now,
そうだね。
yeah, this Litos is
Litos って
very
本当に変わってる。
eccentric.
いやいや
Well, you
今まで
don't
見てきたの
know
は
half
ほん
of
の
it.
一部だから。リトージさんが
Litos
望んでた
doesn't
のは
want
死
to
じゃなく
die
て
and be done
跡
with
形
it,
もな
but
く消え
to
去る。
die with no
それ
traces
って
of
すごく
him
面
left
倒なんだ
behind,
よ。
which is very difficult.
前にも言ってた
I
よね。
remember you
自分が
mentioned
残した
that
痕跡を
he
すべ
used
て
to
消し去るのが
erase
癖だ
all
ったって。
traces he leaves
もしかし
behind.
その通り。
Exactly.
生きる
Living
こと
and
も死ぬ
dying
ことも
may be easy,
ど
but
っちも
that's
簡
not
単
the
だ。
case for Litos'
でも
wish.
クーム、
He
それ
wants
は
it
たや
to
すく手
be
に入
like
るものじゃない。
nothing happened.
じゃあ
Seriously?
彼のや
So
り
that
方に従え
means
ば、例えば肉
if
まん
I
3
eat
つ、
three
ケーキ
buns,
4
4
つ、
pieces
それ
of
から
cake, five.
とにかくいっぱい
Anyways,
食べた後に
after eating,
その
if
痕
I
跡を消すた
want
めに
to
は
erase all
こっそりや
traces,
るだけ
it's
じゃな
not
くて、
enough to just sneak around.
それの影
I
響を
also
全て
need
な
to
くし
erase
て、
all
あ
the
る意味で起こらな
consequences
かった
that
ことにする
come
の？
with it, and make it look like the thing never happened.
その通り。
That's it.
リトージさんが
Wouldn't
どうやった
I
のかはわ
have
からない
to
けど、
regrow a grain
少なく
I
とも
ate?
食べた小
I
麦を植え
don't
直す必
know
要
how
があると
Litos
思う。
did it, but
それじゃあ
it's almost
永久期
like
間を発明
inventing
することと
a
ほぼ同じだ。
perpetual motion machine.
それで
So his
彼
real
の
goal
本当
is
の
to
目
die
的は
as if he had
生
never
まれ
been
てこなかっ
born.
たかのように死ぬこと。
あ
Bingo!
あ、でも
It
無謀
sounds
な努力
like
にしか聞
a
こえないよ。
hopeless effort.
それ
To
に
be
成
honest,
功しようと失
whether
敗しよ
you
うと
succeed or
意味がない。
not, it's destined to be utterly meaningless.
だから
That's why
あの
I
二人の
said their
関係は
relationship is so
誰もが
weird
信じられないほ
that
どお
no
かしかった
one
って
would
言ったわけ。
understand.
これまでドニブ
Throughout
ル
the
はリトー
journey,
ジさんの言うことを
Doniki
素直に聞いてた。
listened to Litos
それ
and
と同
went
時に
to great lengths to
何
ensure
とかして
Litos'
リトージさんとの
karma
つながりを減
remained
らさないようにしてき
basically
た。
unchanged.
東が一つ消えれば
Less here,
西に
more
一つ増え
there.
るみたい。
それが痛め
Is
つける
this
という
what
こ
it meant by
と。ずっ
torture?
と相手の
Prevent
思い
him
通り
from
にさせな
ever
かったの。
achieving his goal?
でも何
But
事にも始まり
everything
があるよね。
has to start from somewhere, right?
術になる前に
Before becoming
そ
a
んな変わ
shoe
った考えを
and
抱いてたな
having
ら
this bizarre
彼が犯した
idea.
大罪って
What mortal sin did Litos commit?
それについては
I can't tell, and I guess no one can.
それに
And it's probably has
今
nothing
解
to
決
do
し
with
よ
the
うとしている
problem
問題とは
we're currently
何の
trying
関
to
係も
solve.
ない。あ、そうだ。
Alright. Isn't
今まで辿ってきた
order
順番を
of
見
our
る限り
journey then the next?
もしかしたら次は
え
やっぱり
Well,
ここは
this
もしか
could
し
it
て
be
うん
the
リト
moment
ージさんの
when
願いが
Uncle
本
Litos
当に叶
achieved
った
his
時のこ
goal?
と。リトージさんは
Uncle
言って
Litos
た。
explicitly
あれは永
mentioned
遠の別れ
it
じゃ
was
ない。
actually a good
自
thing
分に
for
とって
him.
それは喜ばしいことなんだって。彼は
Did
本
he
当に
really
自分の
achieve his
望みを
goal?
叶えたの。今でもうちはリ
Since
トー
we
ジさん
still
のことを覚え
remember Uncle Litos
て
today,
る。だから多
the
分
answer
そう
is
じゃないと思う
probably
よ。
no.
でも
As for
大罪が何なのか
that
については
so-called mortal sin, no
確
one
かに
knows what
誰も
it
知
is,
らないんだ。
what it was.
自分が英単を
He
作り
used
出
to
せば
say that if
当
he
時の
could
出来事は
truly
消え
create
て
a
なくな
pool
る
of
って。
shadows,
彼
the
もよく言ってた。
incident from the past could be offset.
それも
and
So
that
no
was the
方法しかないんだって。
only way to do it.
どんな罪なのか
I could barely guess what it was,
君も知っているは
but
ず
you
だ。
must know that this
これは
is
本当の
truly
意味で
irredeemable.
取り返しがつかない。
師匠
Master? Solitos was the master, but then what was the other one to her? Even though, like, she tortured her and made her those fancy clothes due to the damage there, the man's face wasn't clear.
なるほど。
My insignificant selfishness
私の
couldn't
かすか
escape
な市
your
場で
eye.
はお前
Oh.
それもそう
Well,
だ。
I guess no secret could escape your
お
knowledge.
前が知らないことなど
Who is he talking
こ
to?
の世になら
Are you here to blame me?
罪を咎めに来たのか。
友よ、
What can I
君
blame
に
you
何
for,
の罪が
my
あるんだ。
friend? Oh, who are you?
私たちが作り
Full
上
of
げた
shadows
この
that
天地
will
にとって
flow through the entire
これから
land
君の
thanks
手によって
to
生まれ
you is the only
至る
way
と
to
ころへと流れる
stabilize
栄
the
冠は
world we created.
唯一にして確実に安定させてくれる手段に過ぎない。今後立ち向
No
かう
matter
者は
what
何
happens
であ
in
ろ
the
うと
future, will only stand a chance
君が死
if
ぬこと
you
でのみ
die today.
それが来るまで持ちこたえられる機会を得られる。それに
Shoes have been like this for from the very beginning, mastering some extraordinary means to
罹患の
stand
術層
above
の
the
さら
ten
なる
faces of
上へと
misery,
立ち
exercise
人々のために
evil,
邪を
and
払い
avert disasters for the world.
純子の術であ
And
る以上
as the shoe of
君が生
sacrifice,
きる意志を
once
再び
the
蘇ら
will
せ
to
たら
survive is awakened in you,
必ず自
you
分
will
の得意性を
inevitably
失い
lose what makes you
平凡に
unique
戻
and
って
return
しま
to
う。
being ordinary.
得意性というほど
Nothing
の
is
ものでは
surprising
ない。
about that.
術という
Not
の
being
をやれない
recognized as a shoe doesn't mean people won't be
人は自身の童貞
constrained
に成
by
長
their
を加
own
えずに
paths.
済むのだろうか。まあ、
But you're
お
right.
前の言う通
Once I want to live,
り、生き
I
ようとすれ
ironically
ば
lose the meaning
生
of
きる
life.
意味を失ってしまう。
自分のこ
There's
と
no
を
need
そこまで下
to
に見る必要はない。
belittle yourself like that.
素直に言えば
The nothingness
君の求める
you
空は
pursue seems nearly
私から見たら
impossible to
ほぼ
me
不可能
anyways.
だ。今でも君
You
は
think you've cleared
障害を
everything
全て
even
排除
at
した
this
と考
moment,
えている
but
の
the
だろう。
death you're about to experience will
しかし
tear apart
これから
much
迎え
of
る
what
死によって
exists.
多くの存在の心が引き裂かれてしまう。そんな人生を送ってきたの
What
だ。
with a
到
life
底
like
忘れら
that,
れることはない。
you're destined to be remembered.
それでも
But right
今
now,
この時
I can do
私
nothing
にでき
to
る
bid
のは
farewell, but bid
こうして
farewell.
別れを告げることだけだ。他にも君にとって
At least for
死を
you,
許されることは
letting you die
生
might
き
be
ること
more
を強いられるよ
merciful
りは
than
優しく
forcing you to live,
親しみがあるのだろう。
and more intimate.
初めは
I thought only Donaki could
どにいる
understand
だ
it,
けが理解してくれると思っていた。だが、
but I haven't
あの時
forgotten
お前が
what
口
you
にした
said
こと
back
は
then.
私は忘れていない。邪を払い、
Exercising evil and averting disasters
根
cannot
本的な部
reach
分に
the
触れるこ
root
とは
for
できない
for you
お
and
前や私にとって
me. The meaning
術に
of a
込められた意
shoe
味は
very
人々が考えてい
different
るものと
from
大きく
what
かけ
people
離れてい
think.
る。お前や
You
私
and I merely survive
私たちが今まで生きてきたのは必ず一切
to
を
wait for
滅ぼす
something
存
that
在
will
を待つ
inevitably destroy everything,
そして
and then
その
find
暁
out
には
whether the seven
七つの手段に
means
よって
can
かす
snatch
かな
a
光を
glimmer of
奴の
hope
手から奪えるか
from it.
どうかを知ることになる。 私が思うに
In my opinion, you shouldn't tolerate my death wish.
私が市場で死ぬことを許容するはずがなかった。
Perhaps
そうかもしれない。君も
you and I,
私も
there are
しでかしたことな
countless
ど
things
数
we've
えきれない
messed
ほどあ
up.
る。
If they
それを
can
補え
be
るのなら
re
人々
remedied,
は代償を
people
失わ
will
ない。
spare no effort to do so.
しかし
However,
琥
just
珀
like
内
your
で起きた
actions
騒動が
during the,
そうであった
the
ように
panic of Amber Street,
術の中でも
even
君
among
は
the
唯
shoes,
一
you're
の
the
新たな道を
only
見
one
出せ
who
る
can
存在だ。
always find a way.
だからこそ
That's
君の死
especially
の市
why
場を
I
含ん
don't
でいる部
think
分や
the part
私を測っ
that
た部分
seem to be excuse me to be seeking personal gain and plotting against me in your death. That's because I've been
た
reading
だ
too
それだ
much.
けではないのだろうと
We'll stop
考えている。
here. You got me.
やはり気づいていたのか。
そうだな。
Yes. Your remains are gradually transforming into the
確か
pool
に
of
君も
shadows.
亡き柄で間違いない。しかし
But it's not a stream without a source.
君は
You
それの根源を
guaranteed
どんぐるみ
Doniki
に与
the
えた。
source. You granted Doniki the source.
だからこそ
Therefore, Doniki
ドニグルは
won't
君と
die
共に
with
死ぬ
you.
ことはない。
Instead, it will be almost
老朽ではほぼ
internally
永遠の存在に等しい。
lent you. Eternally lent you.
制限をかけ
If
なけ
it's
れば
not
ドニ
restrained
グルもいつか
given
は
time, it can
エータンを
even manipulate the
思うがまま
pool of
自在
shadows
に
at
駆使できるよ
will.
うになる。
そうだとしても、
So that's so
そ
what?
れが理観の術装
As
であり
one
な
of
が
the
ら
ten
気
faces
迫
of
が
mystery,
全くない。
it lacks the spirit
自
and
分の
has
力
no
を
idea
どう使
how
うの
to
かも
use
完
its
全に
power.
分かっていない。いつしか
Even with time,
手
it
強い敵が現れ
is still be
た時
easily
には、あいつは簡
defeated
単に敗
and
れ、
die at the
すぐさ
hands
ま
of
死
an
ぬだろう。
opponent that's powerful enough.
しかし
It's not
そ
just
れだけ
that.
の話ではないのだろ
勘違
I
いしない
don't
でほ
want
しい。
you to misunderstand.
あれは認めようとして
Although
い
I'll
ないが、
never admit it,
いずれドニ
perhaps
グルは
one day
私の願
Donkey
いを
will
果たす
do
ために
something foolish
バカ
to
なこと
help
を
me
しでかす
achieve
だろう。
my long-term wish.
だから私
For
は
this
答えな
reason,
くては
I
なら
should
ない。
answer it, and you
むしろ、
can view this as my
それ
only
こそが
purpose.
お前が
What happened
こ
to
の
you
世界
and
に
this world?
施した数々の仕
They
掛
are
けも
just
つ
casual
いでにする。
arrangements. There's water.
う。実に興味深い。
Interesting.
老朽の存続
To
のため
ensure the survival and you,
英
you
単を
must
作り
die
出す必要があ
at
る。
this moment and create the pool of
し
shadows.
かし、いずれ
And
迎
to
える時の
bring
ために
in the
君は生き
inevitable
続ける
moment,
必要
you
がある。
must die.
両者は確かに矛
Those
盾
two
してい
don't
ない。
actually
だが
contradict.
本当に
But
それ
do
ほど
you
の自
really
信があ
have
るのか。
confidence in it?
強いて言
Or
うなら
rather,
それは
this is why I secretly rejoice in your arrival.
喜んでいる理由でもある。別れを告げる
Besides
前に
bidding farewell, I
人
can
の中
also
の
make
神と
a
賭けをするこ
bold
とがで
gamble
きる。
with a deity amongst mortals,
見るがいい。
just like how I created
当時の
Doniki.
私が
So
ドニグル
long
を
as
作り
it
出した
has
ように、
enough time, you'll
あいつに
see.
十分長い時間を与えれば、私とあい
Based
つが
on
互い
how
のことを
much
知り
we
尽くしている
understand
以上、
each other, one
いつか
day
私はあいつの恐怖として
reappear in the world
世に
as
再臨
its
する。
fear.
これって
Well,
師匠は
Master never
今
told
の
me
話を
about
教えてくれな
these
かっ
things.
た。
つまりもしかして
So does this mean
死ぬ時
Litos
リトス
was
トはとっくに
prepared to turn
影の
into
怪物の
shadow
影の
monster
怪物になることを覚悟してたの。
of a shadow monster when he died?
そうすることで
That's why
死んで生き返れるの？
he be both dead and
お
alive?
かしな話を理解
I
する時だけ
understand
は
things
飲み込みが早
very
い。
quickly.
でも
Why was
Litos とは
Litos
どうして
so
そんなに
confident
自信が
anyways?
もしかして彼
Were
らはお
they
互いのことを
mutually
ずっ
afraid
と
but
恐れながらも
still
相手のそばにいたから？
standing by each other's side all along?
はっきりとは言い切れ
What
ない
did
と
you
思う。
say?
相手の死を
He's
恐れること
fearing
が
the other's
相
death
手を
like
恐れることになる
fear
の
of
か
the other?
とにかくドニグル
Anyways,
は一体何のためにこ
what
うし
is
たの？
Suzuki really
エ
after?
イタンの力を解き放つために
It's
自
if
分
it
のやり
wants
方で
to
リトストの
release
死
the
を公
power
務に導
of
こ
a
うとしたの
pool
か
of
な？
shadows, does that mean it wants to make Litos' death equal to nothing on its own way?
そんなことは重要じゃない。
That doesn't seem to be the focus right now.
もともとエイタンにそれほ
Since
どの
it
つな
has
がりがあったなら
such a close connection with the
すご
pool
く
of
大事なこ
shadows,
とを誤解してない。
don't you think we miscalculated something important?
エイタンを解き放つには
Then
自
to
分に施された制限を解
liberate
除し
the
なくちゃいけ
pool
ない
of。shadows,
つ
it
まり
only needs to
釘を
release
抜くってこ
itself
とだよね。
from the restraint. In other words, it needs to pull out the nail.
そうなると
In that case,
あなたたちをエータン
helping
に
you
連れて
all
きたの
enter
は
the pool of
十分
shadows
に安全
was
な
a
行為
safer
といえ
plan. Entropy
何しろ
indeed received
夢追い人はリト
Litos'
スとの加護を
protection.
確実に受けているから。
いや待って、
No,
時間がない。
there's
後
no
で
time
説
to
明する。
explain.
時間を結構
It
無駄にしちゃったし、
took
もしかしたら
so much time. And who knows?
早くうちら
Perception.
を連れ出して。
Get us out of here now.
いい景色。
And probably while we
こ
were
っち
down
こっ
there,
ち。どうしたの？そんなに焦って。うち前に言ったよね。ドニグルには絶対に抜けない釘があるって。
remember
あれは師匠が残
the
した
most
一番大事な
important
一
thing
本なんだ。
Master left behind.
ドニグルは
He's definitely
外からそれを
incapable
抜く
of
力なんて
pulling
持ってない。
out from the
でも
outside.
もしエータンとそんなつ
The
ながりがあ
connection
るなら、
between the pool of
そ
shadow
れに
and
加えて
we've
時
wasted
間が
so
かな
much
り経っ
time.
てるから
This is
あ
bad.
ー大変なことになっちゃう。
Before I do, oh. Oh, there's a chest up there and it won't let me go and get it. I don't even know where I am. There we go. Oh, none of the controls work. It won't let me do it. It's forcing me to do this. And there's the only key. It's using the anchor probably. Thank goodness we're almost caught up.
早く追いかけよ
Okay, now I should be able. And of course, let's reset it.
ついてきて。みんなついてきて。
You're kidding me.
こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。宝
There we go.
箱は多い方がいいよね。みんなついてきて。
This is creative for running animation. That portal's already active. Difficulty normal. What is this? HP won't drop anymore after reaching a certain value. I'm not gonna use HP protection. I'm confident I can do this. The challenge that corresponds to the difficulty you have chosen will open. Let me guess, we're fighting a giant doggo. What did I say? Although he looks more badass now. Oh, it's over. It just allowed me to finish the combo. Wait, it was never him to begin? Oh, now he is. Of course, it's gonna be a multi-stage boss fight. What's going on? And now he's a Cerberus.
遠慮はいらない。逃げられないよ。位置についてひれ早く起きて。ああ、もう肝心な時に来ってみんなうちの話を聞いてくれないんだから。ちょっと下がれよ。
Cannot read any of it because in combat.
私に任せて。チャージ完了。どこまで。
またと
いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。こっち。
言いたくない本当に。
One of my skills gone all of a sudden.
おかしい。当時さんがいない以上こんなに強くなるはずないのに。
あなたたちが加減を忘れたからやけくそになった。
カク、さっきまでどこに行ってたの。
今は説明する時期ではない。とにかく英単から力を取り入れる速度を遅くしよう。他のことについてはあなたたち次第。
いつも行動可能。
また私の番。
Damn it. Why can I not jump? There we go.
尻尾が邪魔。あなたに決めた。
天地三歳、影それこれを聞け。
動かないで。パワー全開。当たれ。あお。ひどい。
あいつは英単の力を事前に使い始めたの。世界を引きずる力を私たちに使ってるわけ。
その通り。幸い釘は完全に抜かれているわけではない。だから力も完全なものではない。さっき話したように私もなるべくその吸収効率を下げている。
いいタイミング。カウントダウン。急いで使ってよ。今戦場を一掃する。
言いたくない本当に。
Come on.
私に任せて。カウントダウン。
頭をこっちに。おーいこっち。
Damn it.
いいタイミング。目標ロックオン。逃げられないよ。
エンジン点火。大変だ。
私に任せて。位置についてひねろ。行こう。連携作戦の時間だ。天地三歳、影それこれを聞け。
パワー全開。当たれ。あお。
空中リレー。大根発表。いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。そこまで。
言いたくない本当に。5、4、1。
Oh, is it over? I wasn't paying attention to the cell part. I just was focused on not dying. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? That was a pretty good boss fight. It's not over? Oh no, it is over. He's all out of power.
また
The
苦しみが
torture has started again, right?
のかな。
Is it finally over?
おかしいよ。
Strange. It seems
さっきま
like
で
it
は
still
まだ力
had
が
some
残ってたように見
energies
えたんだけど。
just now.
何をしやがった。
They hear me.
前
Oh,
に
so
見た
you
時と同じ
really are a
喋
talking
れる犬
dog.
なんだね。
犬はお前だろ。
You're the dog. I guess we put a new color on this guy. Who is lesbian? Oh, just the scene we had from the event between Sun Xue and
仕掛け
some
はと
other
ても簡
character.
単だ。小弱たちが作り出した
It's
隙を利用
simple in
して一
theory.
番衰弱している機械を見計
In
らう。
that space, you all fought for at your weakest moment.
英単とのつながり
I
を
severed the
遮り、
connection between you and the pool of shadows.
今はも
Now
う
you
外か
can
ら
no
影と
longer
関わり
use
のある
any
力を操
shadow
ること
power
はできない。
from the outside. What's wrong with that dog? That's no dog. That's actually a monster. In the form of a dog. Of a cute little fluffy petable doggo.
さっきから見かけなかったけど、ずっとそうし
Were
てたの？
you doing this the whole time? No wonder you have been missing since the beginning.
いや、実
Not
際英
really.
単から離
Leaving the
脱する
pool
こ
of
とは
shadows isn't
思っている
as
ほど簡単な
easy
ことで
as
は
you
ない。
all think.
すべての条件を
After
満た
trying
して
to
み
meet your
た
demands
想像以上
due
に消耗が
to
激しく、
consuming
私の意志が逆にそこに閉じ込めら
an
れてしまう。
unimaginable amount of power, my will ended up trapped there. I know about what is wrong with him. Oh, he's just trying to... was trying to break free from this world, pretty much dooming this whole bubble universe. But now we put a leash on him, so now he has no power and is no different than any other ordinary doggo.
失望したよ、ドニー。
Doniki, if you
先走っ
hadn't
て英
been
単の
so
力を無駄
eager
遣いしな
to
ければ、
squander the
ち
pool
ょ
of
うどあの
shadows
時に復帰
power,
することはない。
I wouldn't have recovered back then.
でも
But
ドニ
since
グルがあんな
Doniki
に長い
prepared
間
for
準備
so
してたん
long,
だから、
no wonder the
通
pathway
路がわけもわから
inexplicably
ず現
opened.
れたのも納得がいく。
Anyways, now we can
さてと。
finally talk to you.
ようやく話し合えるね。老朽の
I
境遇に不満
understand
を感じ
the
てたのはわかるよ。
resentment you have for
Demo.
Lenshue.
みんなは今悪
But
く
the
ない暮
thing
らしを
is,
してるじゃない。
everyone's living a pretty good life now. It appears to be the case. The game has not crushed. It hasn't crashed once.
不満？
Resentment? What do you mean?
あ
Oh,
あ
you're
確かにお
right.
前の言う通りだ。ここで意味を作ったも
Some
のもいれ
create meaning
意味を
within
排
this,
除するものもいる
while others dissolve
ば
it.
私はバランス
As
を
for
求めてい
me,
るだけだ。
I merely seek balance.
老朽と王
I
家の
guess
過去の
no
相
one
分に
thinks that Lenshi and Noxia have had any
そ
justice in the past, right?
その言葉、 ついさっ
What
き思い
you
出し
just
たよ
said?
うに見えるけど。
Why did you it sound like you were reciting it?
ドニグル
Doniki,
どうやら
You
本当
really
に
don't
何も知らないようだ
understand.
ね。あんた、
you don't
これじゃ
even
何
have
のメリットも
anything
ない
to
ことに
gain
なってない
from
よ。
what you're doing. Sanjay recounted the group's experience in the pool of shadows in an exaggerated tone. Doniki didn't raise any questions. Instead, it was Chen Shui who threw out various questions just as they started communications again.
あんたを説得するつもりはないんだけ
I
ど、
wasn't trying to convince you,
でも
but for the
英単
sake
の
of
こ
the
とも
pool
あ
of
るし、
shadows, could you
この
stop
件は
it?
もうここまでにしない？うん。
Yeah, according to Axios laws,
未遂犯は
an
深
attempt
く追及され
cannot
ない
be
ものだし
called
ね。
to account. Someone's calling me with sardine breath. do you mean Link sardines? I may like sardines, but Link doesn't share any with me. I actually haven't had sardines in such a long time. I could really go for a sardine can right now. Okay, but anyway, take care there, Julian. Wait, that's what I think is because there's bugs. These just gotta go. Although the ones who defeated extend an olive branch, it seems that Duniki is still hadn't come to its senses. Even though it was well aware that the disappearance of the figure just now was due to the restraint, it will continue to blink forcefully. Everything Sanjay just recounted was not a secret to Donaki. Litos had already revealed the outcome to it. Yet, after a moment of hesitation, it chose to hide its situation and remained silent. That's ridiculous. Too ridiculous. Even so, use sardines to heal you. I use Hua Hua, not Links. So I didn't hear I'm getting this from hugging that cutie, while being careful not to get Tails in the way. Though Tails deserves to be kinda crushed a little bit for bullying Hua Hua. And if I were to see Link's sardines, I would just snatch it out of her hands and eat it myself. Why does he think he can become my fear? I know, but I use Link's. Then you're the one with the sardine breath. Someone is calling my... I was just trying. Since reasoning didn't work, I can only use the last resort. With a puzzled expression on its face, Dunaki immediately understood what the last resort was. Leave it to me. With an impressive strength, the girl grabbed the dog from under its body and lifted it into the air. If you take my girl sardine, you will be in heaven. I really do like sardines. It's too bad it's so expensive here. I would buy myself some sardines, so I guess I'll just have to settle with taking Link's sardines. What? I can already picture what it would look like in an actual cutscene. Just a moment ago, it could simply single-handedly confront everyone present, but now it seems to have no way to resist apart from swaying its short legs. Huh? Do you know what you're doing? I don't think she does. Wait, your voice. Were you speaking with a suppressed voice the whole time? Okay, fine, although it can't stir up any trouble right now. I won't cover things up for it. Cover things up? Yeah, don't you remember? It's time to find a way to expel the evil from you. Even if you're in great shape now, just to be safe, we'll have to take turns watching over you and prevent any accidents from happening. Also, with things getting so serious, we need to need an explanation for when others ask. Explanation? Surely she isn't planning on Well, Miss Sunshine is being quite sensible this time.
桜花に染み出す影
If
の
you
噴煙を
want
遮
to
断した
cut
いなら
off the shadows
あと何日かは老朽に滞在す
infiltrating
る必要
Noxia
がある
at the source, you might have to stay in Lunchu for a few more days.
よくもそんなことを言え
So
たものだ
you're
ね
the reason why
あなたのせい
Entropy
で
got
夢追い
involved
人はこんな目
in
に遭っ
so
てるん
much
だよ
trouble, right?
さあ
If
自
you
分から
can
厄払いに
help
手伝
us
って
get
くれ
rid
る
of the
なら桜
evils
花に戻ったら
on
高級ドッグフ
your
ードを買って
own,
あげる
I'll buy you a premium canned food when I return to Oxia.
彼を追い詰めても無駄だ
Therefore,
よ
it won't work in
Nani
Donaki. It's
Doniguru
just
wa
a dog
inu da
after all.
犬はお前だろ
You're the dog.
おいそれとお前
Hey, and you,
これ以上
stop
触るな
touching my
あと
tail.
ほらぜ
I would play with his tails too.
ああごめんごめんついや
I'm
っち
sorry,
ゃ
I
った
couldn't help myself. Please continue. Anyways, although it
Tonikaku,
should never have
何
happened,
があってもそんなこ
if
とを
we
す
want
る
to
べきじゃない
restore
けど
everything,
全
we need
て
to
を
wake
元
up
通
a
りにする
shoe.
ためには術をもしかしたら
Maybe
これはただの始ま
this
りじゃない
is
の
just the beginning.
その通り
It could be.
手
It
間をか
took
け
a
さ
lot
せ
of
たけど
effort, but in the
結局の
end,
ところ
we
こ
only
れ以上
prevented
悪化させる
things
ことは
from
ないだ
getting
けなん
worse.
だそうなんだ
True.
でも
With
こ
so
んなに
many
多く
people
の人たちが
supporting
守っ
you,
てくれてるから
treating it as
これを
your
追加課題にすれば
internship assignment
相当
may
高い
get
点
you
数
a
をもらえ
pretty
る
high
かも
score. Perhaps
もしかしたら
it'll even be
論文を
enough
発表できたり
to polish a paper. I
学校
suddenly
に通うことが
feel that
なんだか
having
恐
to
ろしい
go
こと
to
みたいに
school
突
is
然思
quite
えてきたよ
terrifying. If having these sort of classes would be going to school, then yeah, it would be somewhat terrifying and yet fun. I wouldn't skip a day,
科
probably.
学考察にとってこれ
In
もまた面
terms
白い
of
ことになって
scientific
るよ
research, this is rather interesting.
でもそれがい
I
い知らせ
can't
か悪い
tell
知らせ
if
かは
this
わからな
is
い
good news or bad
そう
news.
だよねコラリ
Right, Coralie?
さっき接触した人から
From
見
the
れば
one
術が守って
we
いるルールの
just
せいで
encountered,
彼らは
it
接しづら
seems
くなっ
that
て
the
るんでしょ
principle followed by the shoes make them quite difficult to deal with.
それで
So,
次
what
は
do
ど
we
う
do
する
next?
じゃあ加
How
工おば
about
さん
we
に聞い
ask
てみる
on perception first?
簡単なこと
It's simple.
ド
When
ニグルと
breaking
の戦い
free
で
from a pool of
私
shadows,
は英単の束縛から抜け出そうと
considering
していて
some
すぐに
of
手助けでき
you
なかった
didn't have me around to help you when facing Donut,
その間あなたたちの葬式
I
のスケジュー
planned
ル
a
や
detailed
Sounded
funeral
sadist.
process for
そ
you
の後の
all,
会食などを計画していた
as well as the dining arrangement for the participants. My God,
それは
isn't that a bit
少
too
し先
early
走
for
りすぎ
that?
てない
いや
No,
葬式の
although
類はもう
funeral
必要な
process
いか
is
も
no
しれな
longer
い
needed, the
食事
dining
の方は
arrangement might
時期
be
としてちょうどいい
timely.
ああ
Oh,
そう
right.
だね
You
お
must
腹
be
が空い
hungry
てた
by
よ
now.
ねちょっと待って
Wait,
食
before
事
we
の
talk
話を
about
始める
eating,
前に
shouldn't
あの
we
犬の
keep
方
an
をちゃんと
eye
見
on
張った
that
方がいいん
dog
じゃない
first?
それは安心して
Don't
もいい
worry about that.
私が束縛
Now
してい
that
る以
I've
上
constrained
影から
it,
力を得
it
ることは
can
も
no
うできな
longer
い
draw any power from the shadows.
今老朽に現れて
You
い
can
る怪
easily
物も
defeat the
あなた
monsters
たちにとって
lurking
は簡
in
単に倒せる
Lanchu,
もの
but
しかし
every one of
ドニグルの場合
them would
どんな個体にあっても
be able
料理される
to
ことになるだろ
to cook, don't you? You can even have some of the sardines, but if I see you eat all of them, and I will fight you, and you would lose. After all, you're forgetting, huh? I am a half-demon dragon. There's no way in hell either of you are defeating a dragon. Especially one that can destroy the multiverse if I so desired. Hey, if I ever destroyed several universes. He just realized he's in big trouble. Until let's add a surprise cry. The escape plan seemed to be going smoothly. In fact, it's not for Ahelia. It would almost have sneaked out of the building. But after Perception recent remarks, I should finish what I started.
お前たちにかば
Taking
うだなん
care
て
of you is
確か
annoying,
に
but
面倒だが
let's regard it as a
自
clean up
分がやら
my
かしたこと
own
の後
mess.
始末はしてやる
Upon saying this, following an almost identical path, it walked straight back since the reason behind it was clear to everyone. Its words sounded somehow humorous. I'm the god of destruction. I've eaten gods. Heck, even Zeus himself didn't stand a chance. And he was kind of spicy. And the soul of the female version as well, on different reality. The female one actually tasted better. Hey, I've eaten so many gods by now. Upon saying this, okay. Good dog.
素晴らしいそれで
Shall we set out again
もう一度出発
after
する
we finish
元の
eating
計
and
画に戻っ
return
て他の術を探しに行くとか
to starting point and find other shoes?
それにしても他の
Speaking
術
of
は
that,
どういった
what
存在
kind
な
of
の
people are the
リトスト
other
みたい
shoes?
に
Will they be as interesting as Litos? Oh, we already met another one that gave us quite a scene.
いっそのこと
I'm not gonna forget that one, and not gonna forget that one anytime soon. It's okay to just ask. Are they also weirdos? Oh, they surely are. She knows that very well, considering that she was stripped and the clothes were sewed on her. These clothes were made by a very sadistic shoe.
それについては
Well, I can't really say for sure. I think carefully about
でも
who
誰を
to
先に訪
look
ね
for
るかは
first.
ちゃんと考えておくよ
Yeah, you wouldn't want to go through that again now, would you?
何しろ中にはう
Besides
ち
me,
以外にも
some can also be
相当
considered
優しい人もいる
gentle
し
in quotations. Meanwhile, somewhere in Manchu, the striking quietness of this place could be attributed to its characteristic. Though few choose to bury themselves here, it was still another mass burial site outside the pool of shadows. It sounded like someone loading bullets, but almost inaudible. It sounds like someone's walking by, but the footsteps were gentle. Don't blame me. For her, all this didn't require much preparation and could happen in any second. Her?
これほど衰弱してるなんて
Kafka?
私どれくらい寝てたの
That's Kafka's outfit. No doubt about it. That's Kafka's outfit.
まずは私の銃を見つけに行
I
こ
should go get my gun.
次はどんな冒険が待ってるのかな
That definitely was Kafka's outfit. Is that character related to her in any way? Let's enhance this one a little bit. Homie Kafka is cute in this game. It definitely like Kafka right there. need to feed it crap. Well, don't need these 3 stars. I don't intend to use 3 stars. Well, then again, I have some level 1s. Wait, this is a level 4. Swap. And this is a level 4. Swap. Now I can enhance them. Wait. Ow, they're hardly worth anything experience-wise. Wait. Why could I not use that one to enhance this? Unless this is being equipped somewhere else. Yeah, it's equipped here, that's why. For now, let's let them all be with a 4-star. There we go. At least that's a little better. Let's get all the rewards. Thing for assassin going Nallians. Wait, all main story. That's all the main story right now? Or I need to do this if I want to get this character. Zeus is a fake god. In some realities, not all of them. I guess he's talking about this? No. Data turbulence. Now put me up here. Is it referring to this? No. Now I need to get that many apparently to get this one. What am I going for again? Think 400 glowing elegance. Looking for glowing elegance, then what did it look like again? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm thinking it's this. Recommending a different one. This one. I'm gonna use my last one until I actually need it. And let's give this a go and see if that increases anything. Nope, my screen froze. Oh no, it's over. The game just bugged. Ventura needs to shut the hell up in the boss fights. When I'm watching live streams, I only hear it all. It's all or nothing. Oh bollocks, I broke the game this time. Okay, let me see. Force close it. Yep, I can force close it. I don't know what happened there. That was a bit of my mistake there, because I kind of went maybe a little too crazy. But I didn't get any errors or anything. I was able to get through the dialogue just fine. How did you break the game? I don't know. I guess I was doing too much and kind of made a conflict of commands when I used that ultimate when the battle supposedly ended, so I didn't know, okay, do I finish the animation or do I interrupt the animation? Or maybe the animation was just covering the result screen and I couldn't interact with it because I couldn't see it. Probably the first time I pulled something off like that. I think I've done that on a different game. Where my ability actually caused me to block part of the screen. Okay, the game's loading right now.
Captain on bridge.
Also look at the event. Claim that. Whatever this is. Opportunity to receive Starlight Moonlight ribbon, leaves. Got more stuff here as well. I think that's all that's available on the story right now, at least on the new story. I think that at least we got some backstory on her here. Like, this is the crazy one I was talking about. Which I don't know how to even progress the event. I did all of this already, and yet the rewards say I didn't. I complete all the spirit timing on the upper society. I did all of this. Like, I got the roasting gang, I got all of it. Why is it not counting? Now here I feel like the event here is broken. Alright. Fortunately, it's still counted. So I got all of my rewards, fortunately. I don't think this went up. I don't get this one. Let me look it up real quick. What it refers to with glowing essence. And it appears that that's actually stigmata, not a character itself. Kitty Cat, Clara, Panda, Clara, Bear, Clara, Dog, Clara, and help me, Mr. Svara, Clara. Clara and I want to protect everyone to Clara. You're forgetting Red Panda. That's the cutest one. What do I need to do to get that stuff? Let me look it up real quick, 'cause I don't know how to go about it. I don't know how I got those 1,524. Third, elegance, here it is. Come on, let me open this Reddit and see what it is. And I'm not the only one who doesn't realize what glowing elegance is. Mistranslating again. It's most likely... Okay. Okay, so suspicion was kind of right. It is a mistranslation of what I have to get. It's this. They're saying streamers of starlight. They translate it as glowing elegance, which is wrong. So it's either glowing. They either mistranslated that, or they mistranslated the name of this. That's the problem. Alright, Red Panda. The Red Panda's so adorable. Oh, I've got all of them here, but not here yet, apparently. More in some other places. Then again, I cannot open every single chest yet. I'm not seeing this thing, so they say this is a reward, but okay, they're all the way up here in order for me to actually get them. Well, I actually need to work my way all the way up there to get all that stuff. Hey, black and white on normal pandas. And normal pandas are cute in their own right. But I think red pandas are even cuter. But nothing's cuter than Fennec Fox. Yeah, Fennec Fox outfit for Clara. That would be adorable. Guess the best way I'm gonna get that stuff to get that stigmata here. Because beyond that, the only thing I can think of is trying to figure out how in the Nine Devils I get back to the original story, which I don't know how to get to it. When I tried to do it last time, it won't let me. The Fennec Fox is a very cute, adorable, small fox with big ol' ears.
どうかな。まあいいや。休むのも大事な仕事。
It's marking me news here. Oh right, I never grabbed my freebie. But I know what a wild fox and a black fox and a normal fox. Well, this one's just a very small and adorable fox. Smaller than a cat, even. Heck, smaller than a red panda. These guys are small and cute. Red pandas versus raccoon. Who wins in a fight? Oh, that's a hard one. I guess a raccoon kinda has an advantage. Although raccoons have terrible eyesight. Like, red pandas aren't that known for their aggression. They aren't very aggressive. They do like try to make themselves look bigger by standing in their two hind legs and raising their hands up and just making them look more adorable than instead of scary. Raccoons, on the other hand, they have the advantage that they have rabies. And they're very handsy. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, raccoons actually have really bad eyesight. That's why they rely more on their touch to find anything. Does that give me one from here? No. Click on the battle pass. I don't need to upgrade because this. Alright, yes, I do need to upgrade. But last time the battle pass reset, and then this were no longer here. I did get these for free the first time around. Got several rewards by just claiming that. Too bad I cannot claim the lower ones anymore. I'm not gonna upgrade. I don't have the money for that. Heck, I'm trying to get monetized on Twitch, which I just need the average viewers. Some people keep them for pets. I think yeah, pretty much almost any animal can be domesticated. Raccoons can be domesticated. Fennec foxes can be domesticated. Thing about foxes, you're forbidden to release them because they cannot survive after being domesticated. So, alright, I do still need to work on this manual thing. I need to get a Valkyrie to level 40, but for that, I need to get to level 40 to get a Valkyrie to 40. Otherwise, I cannot do that. Take down one S-rank boss in the memorial. So, okay, I do have access to this. In the memorial arena, you'll be facing the greatest enemies in the memories of our Valkyries. Valkyries can relive these terrifying encounters and best them again in the memorial arena. I was talking about the fox, but I saw it before. But I didn't remember the name of it. Yeah, I would love to have a pet fox, honestly. They're just too adorable, and their sound is just so cute. You've never seen one before? You know anything about deep memory? Yeah, it just says to do any, so might as well do, I don't know, the first one in line. Raccoon is very dangerous, though. I saw a human get attacked by a raccoon and she was in the hospital for like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's maybe because raccoons are prone to rabies very easily. And you do not want to underestimate that. Of course, I'm taking her. My other S rank, which I still need to work on. And let's take... her mode is easier to trigger, but she does a lot of damage. Let's go with hers. Plus I still need to level up everyone else. This allows me to use the Astral Ring as well by having her in. And once deployed, Valkyrie finally Herrscher Void, and their equipment will be logged to Argent Knights Artemis. I don't know what that's supposed to even mean. I need to figure out how to go back to that story that's being shown right there. I still haven't figured out how to go back. Like, it forced me into the new content, and I can't figure out how to get back to the old one. Did I already win? That was easy. Next stage. I don't know how many I need to do, but I might as well do the next stage. Damn it. Is she really doing that much damage? I remember seeing 7 health bars there. Because they didn't have rabies, so they was doing stuff. Raccoons are quite dangerous. Their claws are pretty strong. You never want to really anger a raccoon. They can get pretty nasty. That's why it's not really common to domesticate them. If you domesticate one, you gotta really love that thing. And maybe you don't do something to piss it off. Oh yeah, this girl's doing so much damage, especially since I got her signature weapon. This is a strong doggo. 35 seconds. AMG monsters, Valkyrie gather AMG. That doesn't tell me anything about the AMG monsters.
早めに
But if you're not careful, you're gonna pull an eye out.
や
Oh shit, this one does so much damage as well. Well, this one was an S run by default.
だって当然だよ努力の結果だもん
I do need to get her better guns though. Let's leave for now. I only need to do it once, just to get that one out of the way. Four out of the 10. And I need to do it just one more time, I guess. Doesn't matter. I got what I wanted out of that. I wanted this. That only leaves the Valkyrie stuff, but I cannot do anything. So, maybe try and figure out how to get back to the original story. Oh, I have achievements here. No captain experience. But I don't want to do this stuff. I want to go back to the old stuff. How do you go back to the original story? Or is it no longer accessible? I got poor eyesight. Too bad the rhino can be very dangerous because they can kill lions and humans. So they can kill pretty much anything. Not the Feast of Data I'm looking for. And this is also not what I'm looking for. Story 100 Years of Solitary Shadows, no. Open World, no. Realm Battles, no. Material Expedition, Chronicles. Story Mode, no. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, and the 9 levels, so you go back to the original story. Ah, here they are. Rainer versus Hippo, who wins? That's actually a tough one because they're both very powerful. Depends. If it's on water, the Hippo can win. If it's on land, the Rhino can win. But at least I finally found how to get back to the original story, the old one. Because I never finished this story. I've only seen young Himeko. I've not seen young Wells yet. Ooh, reward will give me some. Oh, but there are 3-star stigmatas. Let's do this before I call it for today. I am gonna change up the team though. I cannot take anything else with me though, unfortunately. But these should make short work of this boss. Hello there, like my little gift? And of course, Cocolia. What gift? Letting Wendy talk to us? I would expect that you guys should be careful. That's Wendy's last words to Bronya. Last word? Oh, I think I forgot to tell you. I have killed the 4th Herrscher. What? Why? I've taken the Honkai key within her, the gem of desire. You can't use a gem even if you want to. Perhaps Sixal, but I developed a tag to empower a mega. I'd like to thank you, Sixal, for kindly handing the gem to me. Kinda wish it was more like in the story where it lets me choose when to move forward and not let it move on its own. You lunatic, you killed an innocent girl, you get a power source. Wendy's always wished to exact her vengeance on Sixal. I merely sighed through. I'm the one who recorded her last message to Bronya. But I guess you can't convey this message now. Try me. Watch out. Louisville had managed to power this giant mech. Alright, have fun playing with my newest toy, MSR7 Wotan. I'm sure hope you can help me provide enough combat data. Take care, girl. I'm just gonna wreck this thing. Especially since I got one of the newer characters. That nearly of its spell is gone. Where did Sela come from? Jeff fierce. You might want to put that in quotation. And the other man the team succeeded and saved May. Bronya never woke up.
聖フレイヤ学園の技術をもってしても彼女を助けることはできなかった。ブローニャを救いたいテレサは聖フレイヤ学園の中央教会へ向かうことにした。その地下には
天命組織最高のバイオ技術が眠っている。それは学園長ですら知らない機密事項であった。なんてきっと趣味が悪いんだ。
So hippo and elephant finally find by Proga 01. And then again, if depends where the water. If they were in water, the hippo has the advantage in the water. In land, the hippo has a disadvantage. Grab all my rewards. Unfortunately, that was not enough to get another level. But at least I got some rewards from here. Honestly, this one made that fight so easy. Almost one-shotted it. So Herda, cause she's got a weapon like Herda. She's as tiny as Herda, but no. This is actually a dog girl. And her mace is actually a bit of a rocket. I don't think I got enough for temple. No, I'm nowhere near enough for temple. Probably have to go back in at least off stream to try and get the rest of the dailies. If I can fight on one or two, but the hippo might still win. The hippo is faster on water than the elephant would be. Heck, he spends most of his time in the water as well. They're extremely delicate to drying up. Like, yeah, you definitely need to log in off stream to try and get at least a few more of these. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, and I only got 8 days before this goes away. I better try and get these before they go away. I just need to go again and grab them.
やっと完食にいい時間を知ったの。知られたら面白くないよ。
Why is she thinking about snacks? Oh, then again, she's a doggo. Of course she's gonna think about snacks. Kinda wish I could move the camera around here and have a better look at the place and her character design. Now that I think about it now, let's have a look at all the characters. Fortunately here I can actually see all the characters. Let's see. Maybe a new one.
17号。いいえ、プロメテウスです。お手伝いしましょうか。
私はただの歌い手。ステージのためにある光に彼らはみんなは。
Oh, say for there, Neronian. How you doing? I don't see any of the other new characters here, unfortunately. I know that I have access to them, I just don't know how to go about getting them. Oh, here's the versions of Himeko.
しばらく出撃をしておらんな。準備万端。
Hey you, how you doing? Okay, now that I know how to get back to it, now I can actually continue the old story while I wait for the next update. Now that I just finished a newer part of the story, I still need to figure out the rest of this event though. Like when I look here, it keeps on saying complete all spirit taming from the commercial street. But how do I access spirit taming when I've already done the trial domination? You must be in Amber Street for 100 years. Let me see, how do I access that spirit taming? If I'm already taking control of all of them. Technically, they all are under my control, technically speaking. How do I go about this event? Like, that's all I have left on the event. Go back to the first one I did, which is this guy. Let me skip to the dialogue because probably... Wait, is it just doing this again? I don't think that's spirit taming. Let me see, did it count? Yeah, it counted. Why is it making me do it again? I don't get it. Well, at least I don't have to go through their dialogue at least this time. Just interact with them and just deal with them again. Hello. Wait, let me look at the event again. Okay, so it's not doing the same character multiple times, it's just doing all the characters spirit taming. Maybe I can do it before closing off. Oh, how did I miss? And man, those long reload times. I don't have access to any of my power-ups on this mode. Oh, Hippo wins hands down against a crocodile. Actually, crocodiles are afraid of hippos. Hey, there's even a video of one getting just like thrown all over the place when a crocodile went up against a hippo. That's already confirmed. Like, a crocodile does not stand a chance against a crocodile does not stand a chance against a hippo. I know this is supposed to be the last one and the hardest one, but since it's here, might as well. There we go. Wasn't so hard this time. This is just one run doing all of them. Where's the last one? Where's this one? Okay, this one. Alright, no, the hardest one I think was the Mr. Bai. See some crocodiles, kill a hippo. Normally, if the crocodile wins, it's because they went for a pop of a hippo or something, or they found a corpse already. They don't openly fight them. Okay, here's the kiddo. Damn it. Why am I missing this time? How am I being so bad? But you got the infinite shots available. Alright, the old man does not have access to that other thing. I think I've already done these. And the only ones left are actually towards the plaza. Let's at least get rid of one of them. There we go. And there's this guy. How many am I missing? There we go. To head over the crocodile and the crocodile was trying to protect her egg. Hippo red. No crocodiles is scared of them. Yeah, crocodiles can get pretty scared when it comes to their eggs. They're very overprotective of their young. They will risk their own lives just to protect their young. I think I know where the last one is. And my best way up is actually this way. I think I'm only missing one more from the event. There we go. I get it all now? I think I did get them all. Complete mission, prelude of endless banquet available after the version 10.4 update. So until this update comes, I cannot do that. Which doesn't make sense. So there's a condition here of the event that you cannot do until the update is actually officially released. And why put the event if there's a mission log behind the update that's not out yet? I don't even know when that update is coming. I have not been keeping up with that stuff. I've been looking more at like Genshin and Star Rail. A little bit of Warframe. I lost track on Warframe as well.
もう休もう。できればずっと休んでたい。
Ah well. Next time, probably try and continue the story and try to get more of these, so I can get this stigmata. And once I get the stigmata, I think I can equip it on my little dog girl here, maybe.
何かしようかな。
What is that?
まあいいや。休むのも大事な仕事。
I'm not trying to go down there. I'm not even clicking down there. But anyways, I'm gonna leave it there actually. I think I've gone long enough. Now I found out how to go back to the old story, which I actually couldn't find before. I don't think... No, wrong tab. I don't think I can do any temples right now. Yeah, no, nowhere near enough. I only got 4 tickets. I'm gonna keep on saving those tickets until I can do a temple, primarily here on the starter banner. Since I can still get 3 more S ranks. Well, this one has a lot less time on it. Oh, this is battlesuit supplies, not exactly character. Event supplies. This would be a character. I don't even know what this one is. And I almost have enough for a temple on the dorm supplies. But I've gotten some good stuff out of the starter one. Heck, I got an S rank out of that very easily, surprisingly enough. Oh well, let's see. It is 3 in the morning. I think I overdid it trying to figure that stuff out. But at least I got nearly all of it, the event out of the way. I just need to wait for the update. And then I'm all set. And I got through the story. Fortunately, I ended up figuring out what was causing the crash and successfully fixed it. It is a bit unfortunate though, because I did need to delete a few things from my solid state. I do still need to delete more stuff from my solid state for future games. But the hippo did bite off some of the crocodile's skin and the fight. Oh, a hippo could do more than just bite skin off, but it wouldn't surprise me that when it comes to their eggs, yeah, crocodile would be very fierce. Let me switch overlay and mute the desktop while I close down the game. I don't remember how to even close it. Okay, here it is. Fortunately, if just hitting close, it doesn't take me to the login screen. It just straight up closes the entire thing. Something I wish Star Rail and Genshin would do. If I hit close, like close the game, don't take me to the login screen. I don't care about the login screen anymore. I'm closing the game. But anyways, yeah, that is gonna be it for today's stream. Tomorrow will be some Genshin. We're gonna use my resin first and try and get more of Kirara stuff, and then trying to continue the companion story, so I can continue the Archon story, which it still bugs me that I need to do those companion ones just to continue with the Archon. So far, I did Act 1 of the writing show, and I still don't see any relationship with Sumeru. Hopefully, once I do Act 2, at least it tries to make some sense when doing Raiden Shogun's companion story. Let me see. I see a counter of 2 on Twitch, so might as well see who I could raid before going to bed. And bye there, Julian. Good night, take care. And let's see. If Firefox would actually work for once. No, I don't care about the update. Okay, opening the VStream Twitch group. Unfortunately, alright, let's make sure OBS muted the desktop. Yep, it did mute the desktop. Good. Let's see. Ooh, Hershey's still on. Was it Hershey or Hershey? I can always feel like I'm saying it wrong. But it's also with a Y, so that's why I think it's Hershey. So I guess I can mirror. Oh, Princess Platformer's also on. That's another one I like to watch. It's always a chill one. Let's go with Hershey, since Hershey tends to lurk on my streams every once in a while. Well, let me just set up the raid, if I can figure out how raids work, because I don't remember what the command was for raids, actually. Just a sec. Trying to get something to load real quick. Ow, come on. Yeah, Firefox has actually stopped working on some things. Come on, Firefox, why did you suddenly decide to stop working? Come on. Let me... there, come on. Stop jumping all over the place. There we go. Make sure you get the name right when setting up the raid. Now, okay, this is the Twitch chat. Hopefully I can use the commands from here. Here is this one. Okay, hopefully I set the rate correctly before I hit enter, and hopefully it works. Like I said, that is it for tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.